What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Mic? Oh, I know why. Because my computer volume is not really low.
Oh, okay. So they can hear us at least?
Yeah, they should be able. They should be good.
What's up?
Jada said the 8-bit Utana speaks to her shriveled raccoon soul.
Ugh, chat, I'm on that, like, cusp of being sick. Like, my body's, like, fighting tooth and nail whether or not it wants me to just give up and be sick. Let me tell you, that's never a fun place to be.
You don't feel like Corona sick, do you?
No, it's just like the usual bronchitis I get with the change when everything starts to, like, really get, like, what's it called? Cold.
Gotcha.
Like, we finally now have, like, had a bunch of days of cold, rain, and just, now it's just that part where it's like, all right, Matt, you're gonna be sick, but you're right at this part where you're not sick yet, so enjoy.
You don't have to see me draw that face. I don't think it should be covered up with the little chains.
I mean, yeah, probably not.
Yeah, we'll take them off of that side.
Yeah.
Because I like them just making a V on that spear.
Yeah.
I thought they were really cool like that.
I'm down for that. That makes sense. Yeah. A lot of this picture is going to be trial by fire, or seat of our pants, or whatever you want to call it. Because I have a basically general idea, but, you know, whenever you're drawing things...
What are you looking for?
My eraser.
Probably fell.
Oh, here it is.
Or you have, like, none of it left.
No, it's just underneath here.
Okay.
It's just hidden.
The village hidden in the,
plastic.
Whatever the fuck it was under, yeah. Erasers hidden in the plastic.
Yeah, so I don't know how well you can see what's going on in this picture, chat, but there's a lot.
Yeah, I might need to, like, back it up a little bit. So how's everyone doing tonight?
Hopefully everyone's doing well. Also, chat, don't worry, she will not be nude for long. I just have to get everything around her done. Then she can be clothed. Kind of has to do with the fact that if you want to draw a body right, even with an outfit on or things like that, you got to make sure the body's in the correct posing, or else just things look weird.
Oh, nice. Working on the Izu cosplay?
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
So, Wes, actually, speaking of Common Writer,
What?
I come to you with a proposal.
Okay.
Since John's not coming over tomorrow, I vote we just dump Saber.
That'd be amazing. We should ask the girls, though.
Yeah.
They were the ones who'd like to get more.
Yeah, drop it for Forze.
Dude. We are also, like, halfway through Forza.
Yeah, so, like...
at least with Ellen.
Yeah. And it's, like, Common Writer Forze, so it's not one of those ones where it's, like...
You can pick it up pretty quick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to drop it. Matt told me the last episode was... Or, not Matt. Mike told me the last episode was fucking dumb as shit.
Yeah.
So...
Dude transformed into a sword. I saw the clip.
So... Jamie says she's, halfway through the last season of Kippo also.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not good. We're not feeling it either.
Yeah, it just hasn't really clicked. Hasn't hit any of the buttons, or just it's bad.
It's just bad.
It's
It's just very bad.
Yeah, it's just not.
It has a lot of cool stuff on the surface, but
Yeah.
Once you scratch that away with your fingernail, it becomes horrible.
Scratch the surface with your thumbnail.
Yeah.
God, it's just dead. I'll wait. If someone something crazy happens and someone says, "Alright, just skip these episodes, this is when it gets good."
Yeah, if Mike kept watching it and then just told us it was good again, I would believe him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be much more inclined to believe that.
I don't remember. Was John here last week?
No, he was not.
He still wasn't here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
And plus, we didn't really watch.
We still have to watch the last episode of Golden Kamuy with him.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think he saw it.
No, he did not.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that's the one where they were all fighting and everything, but we didn't give a shit about anything. I think, right?
No.
Yeah, Ashley's last episode, I said out loud that I've never seen something so flashy yet unengaging.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would agree with that. It's just tons of shit is happening, but I could care less. And even the shit that's happening is barely cool.
Yeah.
The coolest part, when they were all going off, was actually when the villains were in their human form beating them up.
Yeah.
I was like, why didn't they just have these people... Why weren't they doing this more often? This is awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just because, I don't know what the power level of my villains are supposed to be, is what it just screams. It screams that the writers do not know what's going on, even in their own story.
Yeah, they have no idea what they're doing. Oh, there's a season 2 for your other series? Nice.
Yeah, this for those of you probably wondering, chat, this is going to probably be an all pencil stream.
Yeah, this is a pretty complex one.
Yeah, the likelihoods of this being done anytime soon are very low. So we're going to take our time with this one anyway. So, what is it? Even though it's what is it? Blur's Day, December 33rd, 2020 still.
I think it's March already.
I think it's March of last year still.
Gotcha.
It's March 2020, I think.
No, it's March 2020. Because remember that? Do you remember that Simpsons episode?
Oh.
March was after December, if I remember.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Because they're it was the 13th day of the 13th month.
Yeah.
We were there to discuss the misprinted school calendars.
Yeah.
Lousy Smarch weather.
Yeah, now I remember.
Yeah, so it's March of 2020 right now.
Yeah. It's still 2020, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the people talking about oh, suddenly it's the new year, everything's suddenly better now. You can get out of there.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you can get out of here with that. We're a realistic stream here. Yeah, good call. But yeah, I don't even. What were we talking about? I just got
Well, first we were talking about how horrible Kamen Rider was.
Yeah, but after that, when we started talking about what day it was, I got.
Oh, I don't know. You were gonna say something.
Yeah, I know.
You were just talking about how pencils or whatever.
Oh, how this is just. Oh, for the Blur's Day, Smarch, whatever. My mood is I'm gonna just take it as fast as I need to, and that is as opposed to as fast as I want to.
Jamie says, I feel like I'm going to celebrate New Year's 3 times. Once yesterday / previous night, once in 2.5 weeks, and again in March. And that time is fake.
Time is indeed fake, chat. Time is fake news. I'll say that.
Time is, like a wheel. That's why a clock is circular.
Yeah.
Or whatever that joke is.
Time is irrelevant. But yeah, again, It definitely does. It has not really felt like whatever since, the incident.
That's what it is. Time is a circle. That's why clocks are round. That's what it was.
I think that's how it is in, isn't that like Nietzsche also?
Yeah.
He believes in like cyclical time. So you should try to live a life you'll enjoy because you'll have to live it again and again.
Yeah, it's actually funny. My dad, as I've said, he's very existentialist, or not existentialist, nihilistic. His whole motto is a generation comes, generation goes, turn, all that jazz. And his motto as well is when you die and you're about to breathe your last breath, you want to be able to say, "I'll do it again," because you're gonna do it again.
Gotcha.
Is his belief, which I think is a pretty decent belief.
Ash says, "Wow, drafting this easy skirt took me like less than 20 minutes. I feel dumb for putting it off for so long."
Oh, that is a big mood, though.
No, I've been there.
Yeah, I think everyone in chat can relate to that. Like, just being like, "Oh, I don't want to do it because it's going to be hard. It's going to take a while." And then you do it, and you're like, "Oh, it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought." Weird how that works. It's all about that cyclical time.
It's true.
This very intimidating face we've got here. Obviously, Cal Art style.
Obviously, I saw something.
I retweeted
that or something.
Yeah, I retweeted that because I saw Jamie had tweeted that out, and I laughed at that. Like, I legit saw that and laughed out fucking loud at work. It was hilarious. Like, that argument, or not even argument, that comment that people will make on if your art looking like you went to a specific school. I'm like, that's the dumbest fucking
Oh, was that a school? I thought that was a company.
No, Cal Arts is a school.
Oh, okay. Because I just thought that was like the studio that did Adventure Time or something.
No. That person went to that school.
Oh.
So a lot of people are saying that if you went to Cal Arts, everyone is homogenized there because that's what the teachers teach you there.
Oh, okay. I thought Cal Arts was like a studio.
Also, they usually apply Cal Arts to the look for like Steven Universe as well.
Yeah.
And Rebecca Sugar went to SVA, so I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Like,
I definitely don't know.
It's very bizarre. People are really dumb when it comes to like things they just don't know anything about.
Yeah, I was like I said, I thought it was a studio.
Yeah.
You know?
I know. I'm just telling you that's my personal thing. That's why I think that's funny. Like, nothing is for real. That's how you make me feel. Gotta be just open love. I'm gonna wait a long time. I understand. You can hold me down.
James says anyone who says it unironically can get one free slap to the face.
Nice. For real though, I guess also I probably should be a bit nicer to people who are a bit more ignorant on the subject, because you're right. Since you didn't know what it was, I probably shouldn't come off as rude like that.
No, I mean, that seems fine. Like, if you do know what it is and you say that all the time, then you just are an idiot.
Yeah.
That's different.
I guess. But like, for me being to you, because you seemed like, coming with like I didn't understand the joke, and
Well, I got the joke, like, there was those shows, because it looked like those shows, and I thought they were by the same studio. Like,
gotcha.
Just maybe there's, like, different lead animator or whatever.
I understand what you mean.
That kind of thing. Because I've heard that term before for some of those shows.
Right. But to be fair, everyone will just call everything Cal Arts just because they don't want it to, because it doesn't look like, I don't know, whatever they want it to look like.
It doesn't look like anime.
Well, no, even
but
if
it does look like anime.
Yeah, even if it does look like just anime,
it looks like fake American anime. So it looks like Avatar.
Oh no!
No.
He's so cool.
I know it was animated by Koreans, chat.
So that does make it anime, technically.
No, it doesn't.
Well, look, all anime is animated by Koreans now, so...
I only count it as anime if it's, like, from Japan, usually. Like, involved in... If it's, like, a Japanese show or whatever. Now, if it's, like, co-produced, I would maybe count it.
Would you count... Then that means you would probably count Miraculous Ladybug as anime, then.
It's loosely anime. It's anime adjacent. I thought of that when I was saying that. So.
I know.
Because I also thought of the canceled Lupin the Seventh project.
Right, yeah.
Which was another French co-produced one.
Oh, that also means...
There's other ones, too, they have.
That also means Christmas in New York is technically anime.
Dude, that's definitely anime, first of all. I mean, that was drawn by North Koreans.
Yeah.
Only North Koreans count as anime. Because it's funnier.
Okay, alright.
No.
That's just funny.
Damn, Calvin says this isn't anime. Unsubbing.
This is an anime?
Right? This is hardcore pornography.
Shh. 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 Can't let them know that, chat.
Jamie says Studio Mir animated Kippo. Not their usual style, though. I don't know what studio that is, so...
I'm not very good on, like, studios. Even with anime, I only know, like... If you tell me a studio name, I'm like, yes, they're good. But I might not be able to remember the actual studio. Is their neck a bit long?
Probably. That's all that Shoji Mega... When that, not Shoji Mega, I forgot the actual artist's name of the Persona series.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, maybe some Welcome to the Ballroom shit.
Right.
Those fucking necks.
Jeez, those necks are so goddamn long.
That's insane.
Oh, they're the studio that did Korra and Voltron. Okay. Need a Western cartoon and anime crossover, like the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour, but where they switched art styles. Nice. That's funny.
The closest thing I can think of is like Panty and Stocking.
That, yeah.
Because it's made to look kind of like Powerpuff Girls or something.
Yeah.
Because it was made with like a Western audience like in mind pretty heavily.
Yeah.
Because that definitely doesn't look like typical anime style. That looks much more like an American cartoon.
Definitely agree. What's up?
I was like, do I need context for that? I don't know who doesn't know Panty and Stocking, in chat. Oh. So
I mean, it's pretty old.
Yeah, it's pretty old anime at this point.
It's like one of those things that where if someone was to tell me like, "Hey man, spoilers," I'd be like, "Bro, it's been out for like ever."
Yeah,
it's been out since like 2012, right?
Yeah. Sometimes I just like to ask people when they started watching anime, so I know like what they have and haven't seen.
Right.
Because a lot of people, if like they don't go backwards much.
Yeah, they don't. They don't usually.
Because it's not advertised either. That's the thing. It's like you get on somewhere, and the advertisements are always for whatever's new.
I mean, it's dubbed, so...
Yeah, but it's not advertised again.
I don't know if it isn't or not, because I'm not on the platforms that would advertise it, so I can't really make a statement that they're not advertised.
Yeah, I got you. No, I've seen like a lot of Crunchyroll ads here and there everywhere, so...
Yeah, so...
Usually they only ever advertise what's current.
Right. What the fuck?
So usually, like, I don't expect people to have watched, like, animes that came out, like, 5+ years before when they started watching anime. Yeah. Unless it's an ongoing series.
Right.
Let's see, what is this? That was Sakurai when he talked about Sephiroth and Smash? Yeah, exactly. This spoils the game, but it's 20 years old, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, now if someone says, like, hey, spoilers, that's when I'm kind of like, okay. But if we're having a talk about something, and I've already, like, established that they don't know if it's going to be that important of a thing.
Right.
I'm also like more wary of it because I don't care, and I know that like things I don't care about seem to be like really important sometimes to other people. Because I normally don't care about spoilers. Like I've said before, I'll get on the Wikipedia page for a movie and read the whole summary of the movie sometimes before I watch it.
Yeah, you gotta know if it's wasting time or not.
Yeah, I don't know if the movie's gonna waste my time. So even if I read it and there's like some sort of spoiler twist ending thing, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I guess I'll watch the movie. You know?
Yeah.
Because I want to see how they set it up within the movie. Because that doesn't normally come through when you're reading just a summary of a movie.
But actually, this character is actually this character.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, oh, that's neat.
Turns out that this person was the traitor. So then it's like, yeah, I know, but it lets me like watch the movie and kind of like look for like how they set it up and stuff.
Yeah, because I mean, even if you know who a traitor is, the setup can still be really bad.
Oh yeah, the setup can be like terrible, or the setup can be amazing.
What now?
I don't know. Someone was doing it like you're always trying to do.
On the Discovery Channel?
No, your best.
Oh.
I was like, that's 100 doubt on that one. Oh no.
Stream lagging?
Yeah, it's like super laggy. It looks like.
I don't know why it's so laggy. The bitrate is not very high either. My real concern is if the audio is real clippy.
Yeah. That's true. That's a good concern.
This spoils the 20-year-old game. That is really funny, so.
Yeah, no, definitely. It spoils a 20-year-old game, but, you know.
Yeah, right.
Sucks to suck, nerd. Didn't grow up in the right era.
Yeah.
It's actually funny, though, too. I remember when I was first introduced to the Final Fantasy series, I was being explained what turn-based combat meant. Mm-hmm. And at this point in time in my gaming career, I'd only really played, like, fighting games.
Gotcha.
Or platformers like Ratchet and Clank. So if someone was to tell me that it was turn-based, I was imagining it was more like, I didn't even think about like Pokemon or anything like that. Mm-hmm. I just was like, well, that's just weird. It's like a fighting game, but they take turns. Mm-hmm. What is that? Whoever goes first just wins then, you know?
Yeah.
And but then it was a bit more nuanced, as I came to understand later on. We're getting there.
Camera clamp is a little wonky. Trying to make sure it doesn't fall off of this thing.
No, that's fair. Take your time, man.
No, it's definitely fucked up.
Oh, really?
Hold on. Let me fix this. So I wanted to move the camera just a little bit there.
Gotcha.
There we go. Oh, I'm trying to film this with my nice camera too, because we haven't filmed a video in a while.
Yeah.
My setup's a little weird. There it goes. That's better. I'll just edit that out.
Mm-hmm. Fixed it in post.
Pokemon was the first RPG? Yeah, same, I think.
Yeah.
It was most people's from like our generation.
Yeah, it's just weird. I never classified it as an RPG just because it felt so different from like when you go play Final Fantasy, things like that. Mm-hmm. Or a more typical RPG is because like, you have characters that do things, you have a party, but it's like Pokemon is very 1-to-1. Whereas every other RPG is like, 4v3.
Yeah, it's usually 3 to 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the turn-based combat comes from like Final Fantasy is definitely inspired by like D&D, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I would agree to that.
So
After that, it was Paper Mario. Damn, dude, Paper Mario is fucking sweet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because what year is Final Fantasy from?
The original one?
Yeah, I know it's from the 80s, but I'm trying to remember the exact year it's from.
Gotcha.
Because the NES is actually pretty late in the 80s. This should be like, 87. So yeah, D&D's already been out for like almost a decade.
Yeah.
because I do know that that in all those fantasy role-playing games, whether they were actual D&D or like D&D inspired, really contributed a lot to the RPG scene.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
That came out in the 80s and 90s.
Damn, Devin wants to clarify Pokemon is actually 6v6.
I mean, technically, yeah, but you only go in the original one. It's just one at a time, and even then, most of your opponents never had 6 Mons either. So.
That's true. Jester, what's up? Aunt Sabrina's here. Says she's loving it. The inspiration for this, it's like a bit of
a lot of stuff. There was a picture of Napoleon, and then we just kind of took some more stuff from this Japanese illustrator that we like.
Yeah, it's basically this is our Pontiff, our very religious figure, our Catholic strawman.
Yeah, Matt has to have a Catholic strawman.
Yeah, contractually obligated actually.
Yeah.
If I don't do it, I actually do spontaneously combust.
It's true, you will.
Yeah.
Devin says it doesn't matter. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Okay, I guess. I mean.
Damn, he used logic to destroy you.
It's so weird, though, because you could logic back to him that facts don't care about his feelings either, because Pokemon is not really 6v6. The fact is that you're 1v1 with, 6 guys in the back burner, or 5 guys in the back burner. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Nah, see, that sounds like you're not thinking of a full team. You're thinking of a 1v1 matchup.
I don't know.
No, I'm just fucking.
I know you are.
That's like how, to get better at Magic, you need to think about your deck as a 75 instead of just a 60 with stuff you change.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
6 rounds of 1v1, right?
Pretty much. I mean,
facts are you're wrong. Damn.
Savage tonight.
Devin's been watching all this Ben Shapiro, probably lately. That's how he knows. That's how he knows. He's watching my boy Ben Shapiro. That's how he knows. Facts and logic will destroy everything and anything.
It's true.
Facts and logic is like the magic cylinder, of an argument.
Oh, God. Fucking God.
Oh shit, Ralph's here. What up?
What up, Ralph boy?
Hashtag Tokun vibes. Oh, definitely. What?
What?
Jamie says, is Ben Shapiro the guy that peed in his own mouth while masturbating, or was that someone else? What the fuck? Jamie, I'm not surprised you know something about some weird story like that.
But at the same time, get some help.
But no, I don't believe that's Ben Shapiro. Sounds horrendously out of character for him.
Good lord, y'all. Y'all need Kamen Rider.
Jamie says some right-wing person did that, but they don't remember who.
That sounds about right. It's probably Mitch McConnell.
Calvin says for the sake of his headcanon, that is now him.
That's fair. Now, speaking of Mitch McConnell, chat, did you know you can cyberbully Mitch McConnell? I'm totally down for you all cyberbullying Mitch McConnell. Go to his Cash App. That's available. That is easily access to his Cash App, and keep demanding $2,000 from him. You can do it. Just remember, chat, Kentucky, speaking of facts that don't care about your feelings, Kentucky, 10 out of all the counties in America, the 10 poorest, all in Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Because they know that America is worth more than their own happiness, safety, or welfare. That's why they continue to vote for him. They know what's good. They're not greedy like you liberals. They care about the country.
Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Oh, Lord. We do have fun here, though. Point is, you should all cyberbully Mitch McConnell. Oh, actually, speaking of kinks and stuff like that, too.
Joseph Saladino? I have no idea who that is.
Speaking of kinks, though, chat, Jamie, we have a show for you that's coming up soon.
Vibe with Wizard? Nice.
It's a Toku show. It's called Zenkaiger.
Yes. Yes.
All the characters, except for one, are robots.
Yes.
All of them, Transformers.
Yes.
We don't know anything about their personalities just yet, but they do have a good list of fuckables I'm pretty sure you'd get down with.
Yeah, I'll send you some pictures. Let's see if we can find this, guys. Like a good picture. Oh, you got it? Yeah. Yeah, that's them.
All their glory. They actually, they have like two forms. One's a little smaller version. The other one's like big.
Mm-hmm.
They're all meant to model after older
The older mechs.
mechs. Yeah, it's like wanted to call them Zords, and I was like, is that the right word for them?
You can kind of call it whatever you want. I don't know what the Japanese use as their term, like, for it.
Yeah.
We usually would use Zord because of the Megazord.
Yeah, I was thinking like...
And, like, that, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's normally why we say Zord.
I was thinking also maybe it's like, would they call it like the just super robot? Is that what they would call it?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's called, like, the robot. I'm not sure exactly what term they use in their stuff.
Kaiser. Yeah, I don't know. Either, so... Hence the question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you figured out the black combo? Nice.
Nice.
Is Ben Shapiro that guy who peed in his own mouth? That's just like... I'm sorry, that's just hilarious.
Hey man,
Yeah, right.
did he do the crime?
Right?
Ben Shapiro, look.
What's even creepier is that classically Abby is Ben Shapiro's sister, and she kind of just looks like him with a wig on.
Yeah.
She's another, like, conservative YouTuber.
So actually, chat. Speaking of that, since Jamie has stated that Ben Shapiro has done this, the onus is now on Ben Shapiro to come forward and say that he didn't do it.
That's true.
So, as long as you all go out there and say that Ben Shapiro is the one who pissed it in his own mouth and whatever, it is fact.
It's true.
The onus is on him to let us know that it's not fact.
It's
and
true.
he has to give us factual proof that it never happened.
We're going to need pictures of him not doing it.
Yeah, pictures of him not doing that. Unless he can provide pictures of him not doing that explicitly,
Mm-hmm.
it is canon.
Yeah.
So, live with that information what you will, chat.
There you go.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, Ben Shapiro in a wig. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I love it.
It is Ben Shapiro in a wig, isn't it?
Yeah, it just actually is him. He doesn't even have a sister.
I mean...
This is a Speed Racer X situation. Speed Racer's brother, you know?
Yeah, well, let's see, though. Have we seen them in the same room?
I don't know. I'll have to look. It's a tough one. And it could be photoshopped anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, Pablo's here. What up?
You've come in at a great time.
Ben Shapiro will piss in your mouth and still shut down feminism.
It's true, all of it. All of it's true. I didn't realize we were going to be a political stream tonight, but you know.
Right. What is it? That meme where it's got Sidious is like, the first post is like, I don't want to get political. And there's like 2 drinks later, I am the Senate.
Yeah. Do you know about the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Right. I thought it was Darth Plagueis.
I
can't even remember.
Look.
I don't even fucking know. Look. It's a bad movie.
It's not a good movie, Chad.
It's a bad movie. The memes are better than the movie.
Oh, God, it's so true, though. Those memes are fucking funny as shit.
Yeah, exactly. No, we definitely both said it wrong. That's true.
Darth Plagueis.
Look, I haven't seen that movie in over a decade.
Spoilers, by the way.
Ben Shapiro should host a meme review? Oh, man. That sounds pretty funny.
And here we have a classic Doge meme. Right? And everyone knows the Doge doesn't care about your feelings.
The Doge does not, in fact, care about your feelings. How does it make you feel, chat? I don't care because I'm the Doge.
It's Plagueis.
Plagueis? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Darth Plagueis. Okay. Sorry for anyone who was offended by my mispronunciation.
Plagueis? Oh shit. Wait. Now we got... No, Plagueis? Plague-OS?
Look, go to the Japanese.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how to pronounce it unless it's in Japanese.
Just go to the Japanese.
I don't know where to search that. I don't feel like looking it up.
That's fair. All of that is fair.
I can only pronounce stuff that I see in Japanese, chat.
He's a weeb.
I'm sorry. Look, they make pronunciation really easy. Alright?
I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, Chad.
Oh, what we got now? We got Placius and Perigasu. Okay, yeah. Puregasu. Yeah, that's definitely... See, that's much easier. Portias. Okay, I like that one. Okay.
It's actually pronounced tiramigo.
Yeah, exactly.
You fucking moron. You fucking bagel.
Yeah, we'll have to watch the movie dubbed in Japanese.
Yeah, right.
That's the only way we're going to know how to officially say this.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I still want to watch it with those funny-ass bootleg Chinese, subtitles, where it's dubbed over from the Chinese subtitles. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Translations are always kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever they're, just really dumb. My personal favorite are those really bad dubs, where it's, really poorly dubbed over, and it's, the sound mixing is just really abysmal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you can tell, even some of the music will kind of leave sometimes when they talk.
Yeah.
Weird shit like that.
Yeah, that's what's always makes it really good.
And there's always, one character you just can't understand.
No.
What is this guy saying?
Speaking of terrible dubs, so I'm in the part of Okumura's palace where I finally fought Okumura.
Oh, yeah.
And they decided to do this weird, muffle thing for him, because he's, supposed to be in, a spacesuit. And so they put, a little, you
can't understand him at all.
Yeah, you can't understand him all, because they tried to put, a little auto-tune on him. And my God, it just makes it so he's illegible, or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't hear what he's saying. It's too quiet. What the fuck?
You can't tell anything he's saying.
I'm thank God you have subtitles. I don't fucking understand what you're saying.
Yeah, that is so weird. It wasn't like that in the first game, right?
I don't remember it being that bad.
I don't remember that either.
Yeah, I don't remember it being nearly as bad as it is in this.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a sound setting that got messed up or something in your game, or I don't know, man. But yeah, you could not understand him. They went way too hard on the fishbowl effect.
Yeah.
With the fishbowl radio voice.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, if the radio is talking, why would it sound like he's in the fishbowl? The sound is being projected from the speaker.
Look, man, they wanted it to sound interesting in sci-fi.
I don't know. It's I don't know.
Oh, Jamie, throwing up the Korean.
Yes, the fast food dad. Yeah.
The fast food dad. It is kind of funny though. That is technically that is correct.
Aha. Okay. I see. Jamie put the correct Korean pronunciation in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Damn. Would you? This is Jamie. Would you say Okumura is the Burger King?
I'm not gonna respond to that. I'm electing to not.
Yeah,
respond.
I saw it was just Google translated. Yeah.
Well, you're not gonna respond to that?
Nope, I can't
respond to those claims.
I would not respond to that. I will not.
Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, there's no need for that.
No, there is really not.
Like, you can have him with the robot-y sounding voice because of the speaker, but he doesn't need to still sound like he's in the fishbowl.
My only problem, there's a lot of things wrong with that particular palace. If I was to, go out and, say what everyone already knows, but yeah, that's definitely one of the more egregious things. Is that I just can't.
That was so weird. Yeah,
I just can't hear you, bro. What are you saying?
What?
Utopia? Yeah, that card's pretty cool.
He sounds terrible. He sounds like way worse than that. I guess they were trying to fully emulate the old school drive-through, sound effect. Where you just can't understand whatever the person is saying.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You just typed it out. Okay. Oh, you can. Oh, you know Korean?
Yeah, she's learning it.
Oh, okay. This is your next language.
Mm-hmm. She wants to be able to bop with the K-pop,
I got you.
Get down with them pretty boys.
Mm-hmm. Keeps you off Twitter? Yeah, good call. Anything's better than going on Twitter.
Yeah, I only go there whenever I'm, just really bored.
I go there to post stuff, and then I look at whatever the, quote, news is, and by that I mean whatever's trending on the sidebar. I look at 2 posts, and if I can't figure out what it means, I immediately close it. If it's funny, I'll go down a couple more posts.
Yeah, my usual thing if I'm not on Twitter or if I'm trying to avoid Twitter is I'll go to AO3. I'll either go to AO3, go to Mangaka a lot. I'll play Runeterra sometimes, but if I'm at if I'm at work though, I'm not really gonna be playing games. I'll probably just be mindlessly scroll through Twitter to see what's there, and then go see if there's any manga updates.
Colin says he goes there for game news.
Makes sense. I mean, as long as my thing about social media is that as long as you're not living there, you're in a good spot. Mm-hmm. It's like what we talk about all the time. Going to the internet is very different from living there.
Yeah.
It is a whole different ball game entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're getting to the part where I'm gonna start putting this dress in a bit more.
We can just hear Ellen yelling from the other room. They're playing Super Mario 64.
Yeah, hence the swearing.
Yeah.
That's just funny to
Ellen
hear.
is just shouting obscenities from the living room.
It's great. It makes me smile. Oh shit!
What?
I forgot to eat dinner.
Oh.
I had the apple. I should probably get dinner at some point. It's 8:45. Oh yeah, I'll get plenty of time.
The game is only hard if you want 100% it. You're forgetting that Ellen is a scrub.
Wow. Harsh but fair. Why would you say something so true and yet so mean? Or whatever it is. So courageous or whatever? I can't remember.
I forgot that meme, yeah.
so controversial yet so brave.
I think it's something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
I never really played it. I was never much of a Nintendo person, other than handhelds.
Yeah, I played.
Like I had every version of Game Boy, other than a 3DS.
Yeah, I played. The only thing I really played on N64. There's only three to four games I think I played on N64.
Yeah, I mean I had an N64, but we didn't do like too much with it. We were usually playing PlayStation.
Yeah. Again, like video gaming is always so fascinating to me in terms of how people got into it. The same with like anime. I find how you got into things, or when you always ask people like, what was your first anime? Like, which was the first one you sought out?
Yeah,
I always
first non-TV anime.
I always find those kinds of questions are very fascinating because you get a really good insight into somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Like, get a good insight into like their character, what really like turned them into who they were as a person. I always find that kind of stuff very fascinating. But I digress. Like, whenever you're talking about like your video game choice, like, or because when you were a kid, you're like, okay, your parents usually bought you your console, but you had to ask for them because they didn't know fucking jack shit about video games.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, I don't know how many people whose parents worked in tech or something like that.
Yeah.
They're having fun.
Yeah, right. Sounds like one of those Puzzle God moments.
Oh God, yeah, no, those are great. Those always make me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, chat, let's hear it. I want to hear y'all's first system that or first system and game you asked your parents for. Without like I don't know if there's any stipulation or anything for this. It just
first video game you really wanted, I guess.
Yeah, that you really wanted, like that, like made you want to go to GameStop that first time or whatever, or Target. I think I remember seeing N64s at Target when I was a kid.
I remember Funko Land. Dude, Funko Land was the jam.
Yeah, I don't know Funko Land.
Not to date myself here, even though I just did.
Yeah. So where are you gonna take yourself out?
When the EB Games was called Electronic Boutique.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, that place was great.
What do we got? I think you wanted a Super Nintendo, but Sega Genesis was cheaper, so you got that. That's pretty funny. You were only 3 though. Wow, what? You had that when you were 3? That's crazy.
Hey man, sometimes it's different strokes, different looks.
Let's see. Jamie says first one I don't remember. First one I had was SNES and some Disney games and Mortal Kombat. Nice. Calvin says I think an N64 was the first one I asked for when the Genesis broke. Jamie says Pokemon's probably the first one she asked for. Calvin said the first anime he seeked out to watch was Soul Eater. Okay, that's interesting.
That is interesting, actually.
Let's see. Ash doesn't remember, but she knows that her dad wouldn't buy it for her. That's funny.
I don't remember what it was, but I do remember the sheer disappointment and the crying.
Yeah, the oldest one I remember would be Sega Genesis. Yeah. That's the one that I asked for and got that for Christmas.
Yeah, because me and my brother both wanted N64 or something. Because actually, gosh, it's tough. I think the first we got was Pokemon. And I got a red Game Boy Color. Josh got a yellow one that had Pikachu on it because he got Pokemon Yellow and I got Pokemon Red. I remember that, but I think after that's
had an Xbox because it matched the speakers. That's funny. And then you got Soul Calibur 2 on it.
Nice.
Oh man.
With Link. Oh wait, no, that's not the one that's on Link.
No, Link is the
GameCube one. Yeah. That's the one.
Xbox one has Spawn.
That's right. I actually never owned an Xbox. I only owned 360.
I've never owned any of the Xboxes. My friend had the Xbox.
Yeah. We played DOA on it a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, we played Mech Assault on it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
That was like the best game for Xbox One, probably.
Let's see. Oh, you saw an AMV with the. Oh, I know that AMV probably the one you're talking about. If it's not one of the like million other ones, there was like a really big one. The that's
Sawyer AMV to the Halloween.
Oh, this is Halloween.
Manson.
Yeah. Halloween. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I know that same one.
the Raspberry Game Boy Color.
Yeah, that's the one. That's one I had.
Yeah.
I think that's the first one I got because I remember we asked for a Pokemon game because we had the VHSs for Pokemon and they had an ad at the very end where it's the bus driver gets all the Pokemon onto the bus and then like compresses the bus and catches them in the tiny Game Boy Color and you're like, oh my god,
that one is sweet.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, no, I actually had the strategy guide for Pokemon before I owned the game.
Oh yeah, I had that strategy guide too, but
and I would like read through it, and then eventually I ended up with the game.
Yeah, I never really
because I didn't have a Game Boy. I had to buy my own Game Boy from a kid in my class.
That's funny.
I bought the big, the fat gray one, the OG one.
Oh, nice.
I only paid him like what, $20, maybe $40 for it at most, something like that. Like it was super cheap.
Yeah, I remember. I bought the thing because I really liked the art.
Ellen got off me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that same one.
I really liked the art for the game. That's why I was like super like invested in getting that book. Because also I was like, wait, who's this chick? Because it had red and blue on there, but it had the chick on there, and it was for her back to the thing because it's from the manga.
I think that's in the manual.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember if that picture is in the strategy guide, is it? I thought that was on the back of the manual.
It's in the back of the strategy guide, too.
Okay, it's been a long time since I looked through that. I remember it being on the manual somewhere, I think.
Either way.
Yeah.
But the point is that I just remember that her being there was an anomaly to me because I didn't know about the manga or anything like that at that point.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, the Atomic Purple one. Oh, that one's pretty cool. Let's see. Jester says, the one I can remember that I asked for was a GameCube for first console. Parents tend to buy them for me without asking. I asked for Pokemon XD. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Or is that the like extreme face? I'm going to go with that's XD because that game is sweet. The first game I want to say I ever played was Sonic on Sega Genesis. Oh, nice.
That's a good game, too.
Yeah.
Which Sonic? Like the original?
Probably. Just as a classic Sonic on Sega. I'm guessing
Gotcha.
I mean like Sega Genesis. Probably like 1 through 3 somewhere is my guess.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic 3D was terrible. I hated it. That was like actually the reason I never really played the Dreamcast ones very much. Because I was like, nah, y'all tried to fool me once. Like, this is shit.
I played Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast, as well as the game that I played the most on Dreamcast though was Marvel vs. Capcom, as well as Street Fighter 3 Alpha.
Yeah, my friend had the Dreamcast. And
is it Alpha? I can't remember if that's the
what did we play most of the time on his Dreamcast? It was like a lot of Blitz, and he would just play Code Veronica like a fuckload. I would just watch him play Code Veronica like all the time. So. THPS on Dreamcast? What game is that? Off the top of my head.
THPS.
Like Phantasy Star? No.
You always wanted Choo Choo Rocket? Dude, Choo Choo Rocket is fucking sweet. I played that before.
I don't know. I don't know what that one is.
Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. I didn't really play. When did I played Pro Skater on like PS2 mostly.
Yeah, that's the Tony Hawk Underground.
No, it was just called. It was Pro Skater like 3, I think.
Whichever one had Motorhead and
maybe
Holiday.
it was called Underground. I don't know. Is it like the subtitle for it?
Yeah.
I just remember that one was the shit. I played that one in 2 a lot. Yeah, I think that's just 3, Pro Skater 3.
Is it? Okay. Which one's Tony Hawk's Underground then? Because I remember it being called Underground.
There is one that's underground, though. Was that the one where you could, like, make your own character? Or, well, you could make your own character in all of them, I guess. But...
yeah.
Is this the one where they added, like, BAM in?
Maybe?
This is the 5th one after Pro Skater 4. I don't remember if I played 4.
Oh, I played a lot of Twisted Metal, too, on Dreamcast. Dreamcast games also are real easy to pirate, because one of my buddies...
That's right. Okay, so Underground is the one where you make a guy and go pro or whatever.
Yeah.
2 was Jackass the game? Yeah, that's the one that has, like, BAM and all of them in it then. Okay. I remember thinking that was incredibly fucking stupid.
I was like, do we really need the entire cast of Jackass in this game?
Yes. Absolutely.
And that was like right about the time Jackass had started to get kind of old.
Yeah, right.
No, we would play a shitload of NFL Blitz. Dude, we would play Blitz like it was nobody's fucking business. On like PS1 and on Dreamcast.
Yeah, I played a lot of that and Twisted Metal. Yeah,
Twisted Metal also. Usually just like...
Oh, I played a bit of Crash Bandicoot, too.
2 and 3, I think. 2 was probably the best Twisted Metal, I think, though.
I never owned Crash Bandicoot, but I had a bunch of friends who played it, so...
Gaia. No, I had Crash Bandicoot Warped, I think, is the one that I played a lot of.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twisted Metal 2. Okay, so on, I think you can do this. Yeah, you can do this on Vigilante 8, and I believe you can do this on Twisted Metal 2 also. When the stage is already loaded, you can actually take the game disc out and put a CD in, and it'll play music. I know for a fact you can do that on Vigilante 8, and I'm pretty sure you can do that on Twisted Metal. At least in one of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, Twisted Metal is, like, tough to be, like, quote, good at when you're, like, young. You're just kind of, like, driving around shooting missiles like a dumbass, and then you just, like, die. It's really funny.
Yeah. That's, like, the point, though, is just because it's funny.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a fun game. It's fun to chase your friends around and shoot at them, too.
Definitely. Definitely agree on that.
I still want a Sega CD. There's a lot of games on Sega CD I really want that I would play for sure. Because that's where, like, a lot of the old school Working Designs games, that's what a lot of them are on also. They're on, like, Sega CD, PS1, PS2, and I think that's their, like, entire lineup almost. I think they have some PC Engine games maybe. But... Plus, you can play Snatcher is on Sega CD. That's the Kojima game.
Yeah.
It's like Blade Runner, basically. It's like a crazy version of Blade Runner by Kojima. It's pretty sweet.
That sounds about right.
It's really cool to watch. I've never played it, but it's a mystery game.
Getting there. Starting to figure out our scenario.
I just want to watch the OVA from Sonic CD as it was intended. Dude, that fucking part from Sonic CD is sweet, man. Sonic CD is actually a pretty good game.
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that game. Metal Sonic is actually one of my favorite villains.
Yeah.
I always thought it was weird that I really liked Metal Sonic. Like I played a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with some of my buddies, and I'd be always wanting to play Metal Sonic because I thought he was cool and I liked the idea of him. And everyone was like, no, he's weak, he's lame. Like, dude, Shadow's where it's at. I'm like, nah, man, Metal Sonic's cool.
I like the original version, kind of the quote Metal Sonic. That's just the robot version of Sonic from Sonic 2, because he has like the blades, like the hedgehog spike things are like a saw blade. It's like fucking cool, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Mecha Sonic. That's what that one is called. Okay, it's been a long time. I remember what they look like. So.
Yeah, I actually really liked when they brought back Metal Sonic into Sonic Heroes. It's just that Sonic Heroes isn't that great of a game.
Oh no, Marker. He stirs.
He stirs.
The blood.
His needs. The blood.
But...
Yeah, Sega CD. I always wanted one. What I actually want is, it's called a Sega CD-X, and it's a Genesis and a Sega CD put together. So you can play both.
The Metal Sonic and Sonic and Knuckles? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer Blonic.
Oh, God, not Blonic. My boy Blales.
You know...
Those videos are so funny.
I know.
Every time.
It's just really funny, though, too. I feel like Sonic would be a much better, like, franchise if the... or, like, if it's like... Okay, you know how you say you think Caroline and Justine are interesting designed characters?
I think they're really cool, but I would never admit that.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm a pedophile.
It's like, I love the Sonic games, and
Oh my God, Ellen.
And I think that the Sonic games and the franchise is a very interesting franchise, and I think it's really cool the way that the characters are designed and things like that. And I find the world to be very playful and fun because they can do a lot of different things with it.
Yeah.
But if I admit that, I am now part of
the Sonic fandom.
And I want to have nothing to do with the Sonic fandom.
The struggle of liking things.
I know, right?
That other people also like.
I know. It's tragic.
Mm-hmm.
It's truly, truly a curse to have.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's truly, truly outrageous.
No.
But that's because I fucking love Gem.
I know you do, but this is more of a curse rather than an outrageous.
Gotcha.
It's not nearly as outrageous as it is cursed. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Yeah, no, it's good shit. It's a good song. Good movie.
Definitely.
And it's way more of a Christmas movie than it is a Halloween movie.
He's a chipper dude.
Wasn't it Tony whose like family just will not like budge on the fact that it's a Christmas movie?
Yeah.
They're like, it's a Halloween movie. That's it. It's a Halloween movie.
Look, you can
like what? It works for both, but it's definitely more
about
of
Christmas,
a Christmas movie. First of all, so.
Well, apparently
Ellen is disagreeing.
Ellen's disagreeing.
Disagreeing.
Ellen disagrees.
Ellen is disagreeing.
Oh shit! But I thought she always agreed.
You're right.
Oh no! What's happening? What's happening, Flash?
You're right. This is looking good.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Just going over things multiple times just so we can get the. Because this is gonna be annoying whenever something's like really detailed. It's always like really much of a pain to get it to transfer. What's up?
Just Ash is commenting on how the rest of the costume was also like really easy to draft.
Of course.
Yeah, right. I mean, I don't think you had the fabric, so right, wasn't it? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what the.
But I mean, that's how it is. There's
Plenty of stuff where you think it's gonna be hard, so you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I agree. That is what is it? That's 9/10 of my problem on getting things done.
Right.
I just don't want to do them because I think they're going to be long and hard.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't that the reason to do something? Because it's long and hard?
No, that's the reason to do someone.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
But
sorry. Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
That's all, folks. Show's over.
What?
Oh. I was thinking suddenly about food.
Oh, okay.
Where to?
I think you were thinking about going and looking for some Peacock reference.
Yeah, that too.
Just looks a little cartoony.
Well, yeah, right now it is.
Yeah.
It's just so I can get the shape down.
I figured.
Because we gotta get the...
There's still a lot going on here.
Yeah, gotta figure out where everything's at. One sec, chat. You gotta get some reference. Remember, chat, reference is, in fact, busted.
That's why it's cheating.
Oh, damn, Meow Meow Republic started following us on Insta.
That's a cool username.
Thanks, Meow Meow Republic.
Right? You're the real hero.
Don't allow... What? Why does Google want to know my location when I'm looking at peacocks?
Yeah, I don't know. That is weird.
Google, go home. You're drunk.
Yeah, right.
You're drunk on power.
Yeah, right. Is the FBI putting you on their Peacock watch list?
Or maybe they want to know... Maybe peacock is like code for something.
Yeah, ooh.
Peacock, code for... I don't know...
Obviously code for, I don't know, jihadist terror bombing. I don't know. Fuck if I know, man.
Man, I don't know, man.
Do I look like I know? Do I look like in the FBI?
You look like you know nothing.
I look like I'd be the villain against the FBI.
That's true.
Actually, I want to be the villain against the FBI. I need to change my look. Dress like the job you want. So I'm now going to dress like a terrorist. I'll be dressing like Hans Gruber from now on.
Nice. Good for you, man. I'm proud of you. Proud of you doing the things you want to do. Being who you want to be.
Yeah, man.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. We still need the Die Hard movie where the entire rest of the Gruber clan comes back to get him. Every remaining Gruber.
The aunts, the uncles.
Yeah, all of them. Oh, shit. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
I just saw a flash. Am I going crazy?
Yeah, you were going crazy.
Okay, cool. As long as we're all in the know about that.
Does that make me crazy?
Does it feel so right?
That's a different song.
No. My apologies.
I don't know why, but man, I got like the worst stomachache like a little bit ago.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
For me, it's just been like I've had a lot of. I was pretty just tired today, and I think it's because like my cough kept me up a bit. It was hard to kind of relax last night, and then because of the fact it was like, oh, it's Friday, and I've like gotten so used to having days off,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's like you got to go back to work.
Yeah. Oh, you still need to find out the next day, like you and Ellen are off together.
Together.
That way we can figure out when to play D&D again.
Next week's week 4. So we'll both be off on Saturday and Sunday.
Okay.
So I don't know what Sabrina's schedule is though.
Yeah, that's the only other person that we need to ask now.
Yeah, so because I know Ellen works weekend 1 and I work weekend 3. That's so this is weekend 3 since I'm working the weekend.
Yeah, because this dungeon will probably take us a couple more sessions.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
For sure.
I'm definitely.
The first part is very short. It's only like, I think that's the first like 7 rooms out of like 50 plus.
Nice.
So.
There we go. We got 1 peacock.
I'll slide this up. Yeah. There we go. A little more on the bottom right here.
Get some.
This is when he immediately starts working on the top.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
You fucking goddamn son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, we gotta go down the secret passage.
Yes. Down, down, baby. What? Da, 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 da. I don't remember the lyrics off the top of my head.
Clearly not. He's a fake Nelly fan, chat.
That's probably true.
He's a fake Nelly fan.
Look, man, I think every white person is a fake Nelly fan.
Damn, that's harsh.
But fair.
Tragic. Just not suburban enough to get rap.
Nope. I grew up in the rich kids neighborhood.
Yep.
Actually, that's not true. I only was in the rich kids neighborhood from high school on, or last year of middle school on. So whatever, it doesn't matter. I originally lived in the Dallas area, like right next to Frankfurt and the Toll Road. It's like...
Is that the hood? I don't remember.
I mean, I think it's like hood adjacent.
Hood adjacent?
Yeah, it depends on which side of the highway you're on. I think we were on the good side.
Not the hood side.
Not the hood side.
Damn, Calvin saying you're lying. He went to your house in 8th grade.
I said middle school.
No, you said high school.
No, then I corrected myself, said, wait, the last year of middle school.
I don't know.
You gotta be paying attention, man. You haven't
I don't know. Chad didn't hear it either, so...
Okay. Gaslight me. Gaslight me away, you fucker. You goddamn son of a bitch, you fucking whore. I was proud of you once.
You know that term comes from a movie.
Which one?
Gaslight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's from a movie. That's like the title of the movie.
Interesting. I didn't know.
Something like that. It's like gaslighting or something like that.
You learn something new every day.
It's just Gaslight. That's the title of the movie.
I'm guessing that's the premise of the... Is that the premise of the movie?
I mean, it's basically like some dude like makes some lady think she's crazy or something, if I remember right.
Then yes, then so yeah.
So it's kind of similar to it's the way that people use the term now. It comes from this movie.
Mm-hmm. No, so it is the same. In the
yeah,
sense
it's essentially the same. Yeah.
Is that the one that?
Let's see. Film. It's apparently originally a stage play, I believe.
Really interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So it's about a woman whose husband slowly manipulates her into believing that she's going insane. That's the plot.
Sounds like a wonderful film, fun for the whole family.
Yep. It's from 1944. Calvin says, I've been wearing my mask in the drive-thru ever since I saw you do it.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
So he's being controlled now.
Oh, no. I'm controlling him, chat. What's a lot going on in this picture?
That's what makes it sweet.
I know, right?
It's looking fucking good, though.
Yeah, this kind of like emanates an energy of like it's playing like One Wing Angel in the background.
No, dude, there was a video where some dude mixed like Kirby's theme and Sephiroth together.
That's hot.
It was fucking sweet.
That's a hot way to live.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It was that same guy that did the like funky Bloodborne or whatever, or
Nice.
something like that. He did that weird Bloodborne one that we watched that one time.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, the same dude. I guess he does like weird music crossovers and things like that, covers or whatever. Strange adaptations. You be working on top?
For just a little bit, yeah.
I just need to move the camera if you're gonna start doing that face.
I am, yeah.
Okay. There we go. When is our con?
End of
the
January. End of
right?
January, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The reason also, I think we also talked about not printing stuff just because in case of like them actually just going into shutdown.
That's right.
Because also just what is it? It's Florida though, so that's another reason why we're like probably not.
Yeah. No way they're shutting down.
Yeah, but still.
If anything, they'll just start stabbing people with Corona needles.
Yeah.
That's how they do it in Florida, you know.
Feels bad, but whatever. We'll see what happens. Like I don't know what to tell anybody. It's just, you gotta make money somehow.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Let's back down a little bit. Yeah, these statues are gonna look really cool.
The statue is crying because we have to go to Florida.
Damn, harsh.
I don't know. I just thought that'd be funny this way.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. I don't know. I actually have no feelings towards Florida.
Yeah, I've been to Florida once, when I was 10 to go to Disney World.
Yeah.
So, part 6 is set in Florida, and that's like, my favorite part. So,
yeah.
I'm in.
The second we get to the
Fucking convention, I'm gonna be like, where the hell's Mickey?
Where the fuck is Mickey?
Dude, what's the deal, man?
Where the fuck is Mickey?
Where's Mickey? Dude, I can't wait for part 6 to be animated. I'm so fucking excited.
Oh, it's gonna be
I
great.
want it so bad. Oh, man. Homegirl Jolene. Gonna look fucking absolutely flawless.
Oof. Always does.
Right. I have more people to talk with about how Anasui looks like he got ran over in a cartoon. Since he just has shoes, like shoe prints on him.
Not even shoes.
They're like the soles or whatever. They look so weird. Yeah, this guy. This is him.
There's that fucker.
Yeah, he was like playing this. This was at the end of the Kirby video. I think this maybe like the full thing is on a Patreon exclusive. I don't really know, but
See this face here, Wes?
that's your face.
No, it's the CalArts face.
Oh my god, he's right. It just looks just like Adventure Time.
Yeah.
I can see every one of the faces of that studio. CalArts, my favorite studio.
Your favorite studio.
It's my favorite American animation studio of all time. Yeah.
I can tell.
Definitely. I'm a big fan of every Adventure Time episode they've ever made.
We do have fun here.
Yeah. One of my favorite Adventure Time characters, like the guy, with the hat, him, everyone knows him.
Oh yeah, everyone knows him.
The small animal, the small animal.
The small animal,
yeah.
Yeah.
Those two are the best characters. Yeah. I don't even feel like I need to mention the rest of the characters. Everyone knows them.
Everyone, yeah.
Everyone knows them all.
Yeah. No, yeah. Totally.
Yeah, they all know them. That's why I don't even need to mention them.
You're absolutely right, Wes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge fan.
Huge fan, I can tell.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan.
Now, I'm not high enough to enjoy Adventure Time, chat.
That's actually, I'm not high enough to enjoy Rick and Morty.
That for sure. I am not high enough or a genius enough.
All right, chat. I'm going to take 5. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec.
Oh no, what is it? Attention, your channel has received DMs Echtrai using CalArt's face without having attended Cal. I love it.
Oh, that's amazing.
I love it.
We appreciate that,
Alright, we'll
Calvin.
be back in a bit.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was like, I really need to use the restroom. And there's no really good point to stop.
It was a bio break. I've heard streamers say that.
Nature Called.
Oh, the second Ace Ventura movie? Love it.
Yeah, it's the movie. I like Frankie, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, this looks good. Definitely reminds me of Ori because of the weird like statues he'll put in stuff.
Yeah.
Where it's just like a bust of Julius Caesar floating in space. And like crazy shit like that. It's like pre-vaporwave ass looking shit almost. But although vaporwave is more like on that weird grid kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Less like floating in space.
Definitely.
It's realistic looking space.
Yeah. Language.
Yeah, right. I believe that's German in origin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I should have guessed. You know, it's so crude and cool.
Yeah. Man, it's been forever since I got to watch a good spelling bee. That's what it's making me think of, you know?
Yeah, no, I know.
Language of origin?
Your mom. Was it the one we can't say on stream? The one from
oh, yes.
Childish Gambino?
Yes. His old stuff? Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. And then he like spells it and says, he's like, I heard what you said.
I heard what you said.
I heard what you said. You definitely can't say that on stream.
Nope. What is it you can't say on stream?
Yeah, exactly.
What is it? No. You think you got me? Think you're fucking clever?
Right.
There we go. And there we go. There's the top.
That's good.
Yeah. What a crazy piece.
I think this is how you should do most of them.
Yeah.
Honestly, I really like them like
yeah,
this.
I know. This takes so much time.
Okay, but they look good.
I know. And I'm still trying to get over that bad habit of being like, well, I need to crank out X amount of pieces per week or else I'm not being productive. I need to get back into the just fucking do it whenever, man. Like, take time to take a break. Go play your video games. Take it easy.
The quality of the piece matters more than the amount of pieces.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you that right now.
I know.
We're not the $5 chippy pedophile artist, alright?
Damn. I thought that was super funny that you'd said that at that con. Like, dude, everyone fucking knows.
Yeah, they were like, oh, there's something about whatever, and I was like, yeah, well, everyone already knows that this other pedophile is here, and so, like, you know.
Folded. I want I should probably be draping.
What, like fabric or something?
Yeah. Just need, like, some images and shit. Again, chat. Reference. Fucking busted.
Broken. Are you going down the corner?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here this way. I gotta go this way anyway, so. Because we're almost done with the pencil, actually. All that's really left is this small corner here.
I can see the corner here. This is gonna get a little fucked up, chat. Hey, come on. No, this thing sucks. I'm using the shitty, like, phone holder, so forgive me.
No.
Oh, you're right. I should never be forgiven. Hey, there we go. That's a little better.
Never once forgiven for sins.
Well, it was good, but now it's in the main camera.
Yeah, I'm trying to. So, chat. One of the things too, I'm trying to spend less money and one of the things I'm cutting back on is eating out. Because I was doing pretty good about not eating out, but then this like since it's the holidays, you always kind of stumble.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're meant to stumble.
Yeah, I think I need to go back to buying like some lunch meat to just make sandwiches with.
Yeah.
I don't want to eat salad like 3 times a day.
Yeah.
I'm fine with like, because usually that's what I end up doing is I'll eat like a salad and something for breakfast, but then like midday I'm like, I want to go get something.
Yeah.
I want something like meatier. I mean, I have chicken in the salad.
Yeah, no, definitely meatier is always something that I'm like, oh man, I definitely feel that like need. Then there's also the problem of like after I have something really nice, tasty, and meaty, I really want something sweet, and that definitely fucks me up in terms of being healthy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to be a little bit healthier. It's not like a New Year's resolution thing as much as it is I need to not spend as much money anyway, sort of thing, considering all of the expenditures that have come up.
You just need like stuff that's easier to make real quick.
Yeah, I would agree to that.
That's why I have all that salad. It's easy to make like a salad real quick.
Yeah.
I just like throw all the salad in a bowl and then I chop all that chicken up. I put it on top and that's
Yeah, because like
game over.
That's oh man, it is really hard to focus right now. What was that? Yeah, so like for me, it's like I'll take a day to make the food, and then like usually it's pretty easy afterwards. Also, I haven't been going exercising nearly as much because of the fact that it's like since everyone's starting to get a bit like that since the cases have been going up, we're just not going out anymore to work out. We're probably just gonna start doing like what you do, walks and things like that.
Yeah, I at least try to just walk around the neighborhood. I walk for like 30 minutes at a minimum.
Yeah, we're gonna try to start walking around the neighborhood like at night and things like that.
Yeah, it's technically better to like power walk. I don't like power walk. I'm a lazy bitch, but I just like a normal walk.
Yeah.
So.
And I know power walk may be better and things like that, but teach their own. But yeah, basically, I just need to start eating a little healthier, feel a little nicer. It was a little bit more weight because.
Just buy a bunch of salad like I do, man. I just go to Market Street and I load up on salad for them.
I was doing that for a while, and I'm not in a salad mood right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
I had done salad for a while, and then like now I'm like in the okay, I don't want to look at a salad for a bit sort of phase.
No, I just keep changing the dressing usually.
Yeah, I just don't have that many dressings that I like, so that's why. I was doing a fish phase for a bit. The fish is nice. Problem with fish though is it's just not as filling.
I got you.
And then
that's very true. Man, this is gonna look fucking sweet when it's done, dude.
Oh, definitely.
It's gonna look fucking crazy.
I think I'm gonna not have this other peacock here and just have like kind of like a billowy smoke effect.
Yeah. Yeah, one peacock is good enough.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I think we'll call it there. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's been about 2 hours. So.
It has. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with us. I know this was a bit shorter, but like, you know, like I'm actually gonna sign this one.
I agree.
Oh shit, it's 2021.
Yeah, right. You gotta get used to that now.
Yeah, right. I'm even have to like let me do a little quick practice here, chat. We're gonna do there we go. So,
Nailed it.
Now that's what it's gonna be like. All right. Okay. Well, but with that said, appreciate y'all for coming out. We're gonna finish this up on Monday. Well, I guess finish. We'll get to where we can.
We'll
get.
start working on it.
we'll work on it and see where it takes us.
We'll probably get through most of the inking.
Yeah,
Would be my guess.
I would agree.
Best.
I believe that. I'd buy that for $1.
You're definitely not painting it. I don't think you're painting it on Monday. No way.
Yeah, I'd buy that for $1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely inking.
Yeah. Damn, it looks sick though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go show it off to my girlfriend. Because it's edgy and she looks like she probably could use something to take her mind off of Mario.
She needs edge to take the edge off of Mario.
Yeah, right. Either way, I said either way. We love you guys. We'll see you guys on Monday.
Yeah, everyone have a great night.
Stay
Thanks
safe.
for hanging out with us. Yeah. Watch this Space Wizard battle. Mess it up immediately.
Immediately, no. It's just that I need to put more ink on the brush. See? Much better. Gotta make my Catholic straw man, you know.
Oh, obviously.
Hot and sexy.
Right. Jamie's here. What's up?
How's it going? I know you're here for the step on the energy of this character, obviously.
Obviously.
While everyone else is probably here for the, you know, loathing of the Catholic straw man.
Oh no, you have a headache?
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, we're kind of sick over here too.
Yeah. Oops, probably shouldn't have that on screen.
No one can see that.
Oh, thank God. Let's find my reference photo for my.
That's always sound kind of weird.
Yeah. Plus, we're both wearing our masks right now.
Yeah, Matt was sick, and then he got me and Ellen sick, and then Ellen went and got tested for it, and she got a positive, but Matt got tested and he got a negative. So
yeah, it's been a weird day.
I think she just got a false positive. Because you were already over it after like a couple days.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you said you never had a fever.
Nope. Ellen did have a fever though, so that's the difference though.
Audio super low?
Possibly.
Is it better now? Matt, say something.
I'm saying things. Words. Words with friends. Words against humanity. Still nothing?
I don't know, I'm going to turn up a little bit, I think. But
Better?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, I think it is kind of low. It looks kind of low on screen.
Interesting.
Right there, obviously.
Obviously.
I just needed it for a light real quick. I can't remember which way you turn this.
Obviously, we're gonna take our time with this one, just because, again, I really want to make sure that this looks good.
Yeah, right.
I might turn off one of these lights actually for a sec.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta turn the far one off.
Yeah, maybe 1 second. That's a little better. So you'll be able to see the hair a bit more.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's been a weird day. Long year. And all that jazz.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Ellen probably got a false positive.
Probably. Phone's blowing up, man.
Oh, they're probably all still goofing around.
Yeah, because they were playing Cards Against Humanity before we started.
Yeah, we're playing it online.
Yeah. Man, I gotta tell you, I don't really bust out this Winsor Newton Series 7 Sable brush often. I probably should bust this out more often. It's a good brush. It's like a really good brush. That's probably one of the reasons why I don't bust it out too often.
Mm-hmm.
It's just because it's a really nice brush.
Winsor Newton, give us free shit.
Honestly, though, if Winsor Newton, if you are out there, for real though, look it up. Because God bless, your products are great, but God bless, they're also goddamn expensive.
Look it up.
Yes, but yeah, no, I'm very excited to get to use this brush right now. I don't know what to tell you.
I can tell. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah.
I can hear it. Like a bride on their wedding night.
Yes.
The anticipation, the excitement.
The Antissa.
Loving every second of it.
Oh, yeah. Patient.
Mm-hmm. I can see it. There's a strange aura coming off of you. I've never seen it before. I think it might be joy.
No! Oh, God! You take that back!
You're gonna lose your Faustian bargain.
Oh, no! You gotta be smart to get Wes's jokes.
That's not that smart.
That's at least Chaucer.
Nah, it's just Faust. What?
That's a good joke.
I'm just saying, like.
I know, it's just...
Yeah.
It's still a good joke. Yeah.
Oh, damn, Calvin coming in hot with the resubscribe.
Appreciate it, man.
Right? My man. Dan, Andy's just throwing out points because there's nothing to do with them. I gotta find something to do with them. I need something. I need to up it to like 20 billion and then he'll draw something for you.
Right?
Yeah, we'll do napkin sketches at 20 billion points.
I'm down.
How many points can you get? Is there a limit on points you can accumulate?
I know you can at least get to 1 million.
Yeah, you can definitely get to 1 million.
I only know that because of what's his name?
Jeff has that.
Yeah.
Where you can do something with 1 million.
Hogland.
Yeah. I wonder if you can get to 1 billion. Is that...
Third voice? No, there's only 2 people here.
The third voice is the one in your head.
Yeah. It just sounds weird because like we kind of have our masks on.
Yeah, because we've been a bit sick.
Matt got everyone sick, and then Ellen got tested, and hers came up positive, but Matt got tested, and his came up negative. And he was only sick for like 3 days.
Yeah.
So...
Again, it could be an entirely separate thing.
Yeah, I do think she got a false positive, though.
Yeah, I agree. But again, I always agree.
That's true.
No, we've all had like the same symptoms.
Yeah, I've never had... We didn't have a fever or anything either.
No, I had a slight fever.
I never did.
I'm pretty sure I had like a 7-hour fever or something. Because I had a dream that was definitely a fever dream. All of my fever dreams, I'm like held captive and can't wake up. It's like some sort of weird, like
Conspiracy?
infinitely repeating cycle that will just happen, and I have to like watch it go on forever as like torture.
That's weird.
It's legitimately hell.
It sounds like it.
No, it is. It's not like it. It just is. It's fucking miserable. That's how I know I was sick. But now I'm back to having normal dreams.
I was part of a government body in the dream. No, I wish.
It was just some sort of weird... It's usually like some sort of weird repeating sequence of like things like either like loading and unloading or stopping and starting or whatever, like just appearing on screen like infinitely. And then I'll like find some way to stop it, and I have to go like stop it all like real quick. And it's not like I'm doing it. It's not like I'm standing there like, I don't know, fighting people or something. Some sort of procedural thing. It's very like we're in a simulation.
Just be like that sometimes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the simulation starts to go haywire.
I mean, she could be positive, but I don't know. I'm just going by like, maybe she like, I don't know. It's just like Matt was sick, and we have the exact same symptoms he did, pretty much.
I mean, again, I never had a fever. If y'all had a fever, then we didn't have the same symptoms.
So.
And again, we all work with the public, so it's like, who knows?
I'm gonna go to the free testing one tomorrow. I'm not gonna pay like my weekly grocery bill to find out whether I'm sick or not.
Yeah, because I know I'm sick. You know you're sick. It's just you don't know what with.
Yeah. Symptoms are like a buffet. You get some, you miss some, you pile them up, pile up on one. Yeah, right. That's a funny one.
And that is true. Both that it is funny and that is accurate. Brush it real quick. Thicker. Should be good. Nice Princeton brush. Back through some of this to make sure that it's nice and evened out because we don't want it to be too dry. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's just been a weird day. In terms of...
I mean, me personally, I'm just more worried about giving it to someone than catching it. Like, I never cared about if I caught it. I only cared about if I gave it to someone.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason I didn't want to catch it, was so I didn't give it to anyone.
Yeah, it's been rough. But I really do hope everything is okay.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of sucks because like it just I don't like to be. That's not true. I do like to be political on stream. It just sucks because like there were so many things that could have gone right. And I just
Again, Matthew, we just live in a country with too much freedom.
I agree.
That's all there is to it.
I never not agree. I don't think I ever disagreed with that statement. Did I?
I don't know. I'm not saying you disagreed with it. I'm saying that's the fact.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we live in a country with too much freedom.
Yeah. It's frustrating because there was nothing we could do. Because wearing a mask became a political idea, like an opinion. And I was like, oh yeah, you could save everyone's life if you do this one thing. And then no one can wear it over the nose. Everyone has to take it off if they need to sneeze. It's just frustrating, to say the least. Oh well. But yeah, I don't know what to do anymore about it because there's just nothing you can do. You just gotta
There is nothing you can do.
Yeah, you just gotta be as safe as you possibly can.
Yeah, maybe they'll start giving us some fucking money.
Yeah.
That's all I care about.
Yeah, because like, what are we supposed to do? Like, no one's giving us any money. We have to go do something to get money because we need money to live. Because no one's canceling the mortgage, no one's canceling rent.
John, I agree. It says being considerate is so overrated. I agree.
It's true.
I hella agree.
How inconsiderate of you to swear when there might be children watching.
Fuck the children. I don't even like children. I've hated children since I was a child, Matthew.
Well, I was never young.
Right? I know the feeling.
Even as a boy.
I know the feeling.
Kindness seemed a ploy. September, oh Lord. You haven't grown from innocence, I'll never.
Oh, damn, Sabrina's calling you out.
What up?
You haven't passed the test into manhood. You haven't been stung by a bee yet.
Oh.
You're still but a young whippersnapper.
Does it really matter? I mean, like, they just won't sting me. I don't know what you want. I don't want to.
He thinks he's immune to bees, Chad. I think we need to test him. Let's give him the Nick Cage test.
I'm down.
Oh shit, he's down.
All right, 1,000 subscribers.
Nick Cage test. You heard it here first. He just agreed.
Oh lord. Yeah, I mean, for 1,000 subscribers, yeah, that's not that hard.
1,000 subscribers.
Is that all? Fuck, man, that's crazy. Yeah, if I get 1,000 subscribers, fuck yeah. Is that all, man? That's crazy. If you were to tell me that all I had to do was do the Nick Cage challenge with a bunch of fucking bees to get 1,000 subscribers.
Jamie says, so I'm at least twice as manly as Matthew.
Wow. Y'all. Let's not get this toxic masculinity in here.
Oh, it's not about being toxic.
It's not about Britney Spears?
No, it's not. You just haven't passed into adulthood. You haven't gone through your rite of passage.
Well, who said that they were more manly than me? That's definitely toxic masculinity.
No, that's not toxic.
No shit, man off.
Man off. I prefer Manos.
Right, the hands of fate.
The hands of fate.
The only thing toxic about this test of adulthood is the bee sting.
That's
That's the bee toxin.
you got me there. That's it's true. It's true.
Which man can be the other man off the hardest?
Y'all. Y'all. Y'all.
Jamie can name more kinks than Matthew. Of course, she's the kink queen.
Yeah, that's not. What? That doesn't have
She
any.
has dominion over the kinks.
Yeah, I was like, what are we doing? Who? No. I would never claim to know more about Kingston, the King Queen herself.
Yeah.
What do you think I am? I'm barely even the pasta princess.
The pasta princess?
Posture.
You said pasta though.
It came out weird because of the mask.
Sure. You're now the pasta princess.
I'm okay with this.
Hey man, if that gives you like free pasta or the ability to create pasta.
Impasta, right? John, we'll let you know.
Oh, John, we've also...
You're drawing the line and bringing Matt hentai, though. He can draw his own.
It's true. John, we've decided to drop Saber.
Yeah, John, we're totally fucking dropping it. The last episode was terrible.
It was fucking stupid. Hey, man.
You're gonna mail him some hentai, Jamie? Okay.
I appreciate you, Jamie. Give me some good quality ones. Yeah, we dropped Saber. Fucking dropped it like it was hot.
It was so bad. The episode is legitimately just like that
Mysterious girl from the south, is there, and she's like, "Hey, I think Toma is like evil now because he looked at the weird thing," and then they're like, "I don't know," and she's like, "Yeah, he's evil, trust me," and then they all fought him. That was the episode.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, that was it.
It was just like one of those fucking bits, like from fucking the Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep thing.
Yeah. The saber is not in our hands, and a pen will not be writing a check with. That's funny. Oh shit, Louie's here? What up, Louie?
Oh yeah, Louis sent me a message on the thing.
That dude's sus, trust. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, I'll
Ralph's here too. What's up, dude?
Hey, Ralph. Yeah, Louis, I'll message you back after the stream's over. It's I'll explain. Or actually, he.
Oh, you want to watch Lupat? Yeah, for sure. That sounds hot.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm in. Yeah, it's just a total knockoff of P5.
Except there's no pancakes.
Oh, that's true. Oh shit, Hybrid's here. What's up?
What up? Man, everyone's here.
Right? The gang's all here.
Everyone is here for some nice, lovely Catholic straw man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Chat demands pancakes now.
You gotta ask the pancake chief.
Oh, that's true. Ellen's in chat. She needs to make pancakes for chat.
Yo, pancake chief.
Alright. Hybrid says he's pretending to draw at the moment.
Nice. Me too. Wait, what? But yeah, no, it's been a day.
Oh shit, waffles versus pancakes, deathmatch, battle royale. I'm going with waffles all day.
Like, wait, are we saying would we rather have waffles or pancakes? Or are we saying which would win in the fight?
Both.
Because we're not eating the loser. They're going to be completely eviscerated.
Oh, that's true. If we're talking about eating, I'd prefer pancakes to eat.
What?
I like pancakes. I like the softness of them.
Loser. This is why you've never been stung by a bee, Matt.
But waffles, I think, would win the fight.
Oh, because they're hardened.
Yeah.
Okay, they've got the armor.
Yeah.
You drew a lady at the beginning of the year. That's a good way to start the year. I would agree. Yes, the Texas-shaped waffles that you get at the hotels.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Now, those are fine.
Yeah.
Wish I could put chocolate chips in them.
That's true.
I'd
be tempted to just eat the chocolate chips if they had them there, though.
That's
For the
true.
waffle making.
Right?
I would just scoop up the chocolate chips.
That's probably why they don't have them there, to be honest with you. No, my big problem with waffles...
Can you hurt something with no spine? Damn.
Wow.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, right. But no, I mean, yeah, I like waffles. I just used to make them all the time when I was working in K-Town. So I don't really like waffles are great because they're diverse. They're very diverse in how you can make them.
Mm-hmm.
You can make them sweet, savory, all that good stuff. So they're really good in that regard. But I just prefer pancakes whenever they're nice, soft, and just.
He means K-Town up in New York.
Yeah, I used to work in New York in K-Town as a pastry chef. I don't know if that ever came up in this before. In a past life, this is who I was. A pastry chef in K-Town.
Right. Turning tricks on the street when he wasn't, turning pastries.
Yeah.
No, when he... Hold on. He started with turnovers, and then he went to turning tricks.
I guess that kind of works. But, I mean, we didn't really sell turnovers there.
Damn it.
We had hoducks.
Oh, okay.
And beignets and waffles.
Yeah, I'm not feeling very well. That's why I'm coughing.
Yeah.
Cough if you're really alive. Yeah, right? That fucking Muhammad phone call when he was just like, just cough one time so I know you're not being held against your will. I'm serious.
All right. Look, if you don't like what they're saying, just start speaking Chinese so you don't speak English.
Yeah, right?
Just get out of there.
Yeah. You're not in another country, are you? Like,
yeah, you're still in America.
That fucking phone call.
Dude, that phone call was fucking great. That phone call.
Every time I cough, Matt needs a caning. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
He's been getting soft. That's why he's been very pancakey.
Oh god.
Shit out of the way. Yeah.
I'm like now constantly looking over my shoulder waiting for a fucking
Yeah, you better. You better be fucking weary. Put the fear back in you. The more fear in you, the better the art is, obviously.
I don't think that's true, but sure.
Well, because this piece could be your last.
I mean, any piece I do could be my last piece in this world.
He's never been stung by a bee, but sure as hell gonna be hit by a cane, right? Oh, posture check, sir. Make sure your posture is good.
I am the posture.
Who does the initial sketching? He's the artist. He does everything that's art related. I just hit him with a cane.
It's true.
I handle a lot of other stuff that isn't art.
Mostly caning.
Yeah. So I set the stream up and all that other stuff. Made the website, do a bunch of other things.
He's the producer.
Yeah.
He's my Steven Spielberg.
Right. I'm gonna get things sold whenever we get to go to fucking cons.
Yeah.
Which is why I fucking hate not being able to go to cons. I only feel at home behind the table.
That's weird. I only feel at home on the table.
That is weird. There's not enough room for you on the table. No wonder you're not doing anything at con. PhD in caneology? You're right. That's why I'm an expert on Herman Cain also.
Rip.
I know, right?
Long may he reign.
Tragedy. Oh shit. Matt X table, ship it. Damn.
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 Oh, me and Table Sean, we go way back.
Right. Any places that do human taxidermy asking for a friend? Nope, don't know at all. And hopefully you'll never find out.
Is that fucking Louis?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not happening.
God, that's fucking funny.
Wait, what question? Which one? I missed it. Hold on. Oh, I read your question. I did read it. You asked who does the sketching?
That'd be me.
Oh, wait, no, there's another one. Oh. Matt, how do you do your initial thumbnails? May I see those?
How do I do the initial thumbnails? May I see them? Is it the Aurora Borealis of the moon? Fuck.
Watch out. Are you dropping shit everywhere?
There you go. Got it.
He does a bunch of them on a page in his sketchbook.
Where's my sketchbook? Where my hat at? There my hat at. Alright, what we got here?
Hold it up by the middle. That's the dungeon.
That's the dungeon. Hold on.
Is that the right book?
I mean, there's one of them here. There's like some thumbnails here. I usually, what I'll do is I do a lot of writing and stuff like that. I'll make sure to usually do about 4. This was like actually some other ones that were left off. Do I have any other ones? I feel like I have better ones.
There should be a lunch in that one.
Yeah, here we go. So this is like from when we were working on a Pontiff, the painting piece, the one where she was bathing. So there's a bunch of different little thumbnail ideas. I get a lot of reference from other paintings and things like that, and then kind of like, or get poses and draw them out and sketch them out to try to get an idea of the character. And then from there, kind of like, you know, make little notes here and there on different ideas and designs. Then I'll talk about them with Wes. And after we go through some of the designs and things like that, let's get to that one. Like things like this, we'll talk about like, you know, concept and design, things like that. And I'll give them like larger thumbnails every once in a while, character designs, things like this. Like this ended up being the actual rough draft for one of our prints for the Giant Queen. Sometimes we get it like on the first try. Sometimes it takes me a few goes. Like let's see here. Like for our Pirate Queen, it took a while to get the idea of how like the mermaids looked. So we had like, you know, this bunch of different designs for them, and the pirate design, things like that with the hat, and all these thumbnails for ideas of where she would be at. We used this one for another piece, and then it turns out we didn't like it as much as a print, but we did like it as a thing. So here's another thumbnail of that same scene, and then we kind of came back to this eventually with, where is it at? This one right here at the very end. For that one particularly. Yeah, so there's a lot of like notes, things like that. Not all of them are actually even in the sketchbook. Sometimes I'll
They're usually like that.
take tiny like little papers from my workplace and then just doodle on them, and then kind of like come back and then try to put them into a piece.
Jamie says that it's like one of those perfect sketchbook flip-throughs people do. I don't know what that is, but I think I get what you're saying.
When they show you all the stuff in their sketchbook?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Who's asking about it?
Hybrid.
Oh, okay, cool. I figured, but I just...
Yeah, sometimes I'll do really bad thumbnails too.
Yeah, there's a few that were actually in there. And the last one I showed.
Mm-hmm. Always do them on Post-it notes.
At 3 a.m.
Matt Table, but who tops? You already know. Yeah, Ellen knew, exactly. Yeah, Ellen, like, snap.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ellen. You're always top in my book, too.
All right.
My own lover
Mm-hmm.
says I'm the bottom.
Well, it's true. At least in the table relationship, for sure. Dude, you got 4 different legs to try, though.
It's fair.
So...
And I used to be able to take them all at once.
Yeah, a new meaning to tabletop. Fuck, that's a good one.
Oh, God.
That's a good one.
Oh, God.
That's
No.
a good one. Louis got you.
Damn. That was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, John.
What's up?
Happiness is a mat that sits on your doorway.
Oh, God.
Never forget.
Never forget.
Never forget.
Evil ex-friend, Austin.
I said that though.
No,
He's just the one that drew it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know that. I'm just saying that, like, never
It's
forget.
the perfect lyric.
Never forget that.
Oh, you made a new Megazord combo?
Nice.
No, I didn't get to see it, man. Was it something he sent you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't see it.
It was cool.
Nice. What'd you mix together? What was it? Some Reef Soldier one?
Yeah, some British Soldier stuff.
Nice.
I kind of figured that you would see it because you're on the. I know you don't usually look
I don't
there.
usually look at people at your
messages.
DMs. No,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
look at your DMs. That'd be creepy.
Well, I mean, if it was from Ralph, I figured you might. Since
No, that's creepy.
all right. Well, all right then. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Toma's evil. Okay, I believe you.
Right. Dude, that episode was so bad. Legitimately, that girl was just like, he's totally evil now. He was like, what? Like, he hasn't. There's been nothing since the last episode.
That would make
Like,
everyone.
there was nothing. The episode ended, and then this episode started. Like,
Yeah.
that's it.
There was no reason for them to trust that.
There's no reason for them to think he was like gonna betray them now or anything.
Yeah, no.
She was just like, yeah, he's definitely gonna betray you guys because like I said so. They're like, I don't know, and she's like, but I said so. You raise a good point.
You
You raise
did
a good
say.
point.
You did say so.
You raise a good point.
God.
That was so bad.
Dropped it like it was fucking.
That was done. I'm done with that show.
Oh yeah.
At least Kira Major's still good.
Oh yeah.
Really good.
Kira Major. Woo! Fucking Christus episode.
Dude, that Christmas episode was so sick. That's like now probably like the best Sentai Christmas episode. Just because it has a rap battle in it.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that's fucking amazing. You can't just go like putting a fucking rap battle in.
You can't. It's too good. You thought you were dead. No, it was just part of me.
You're right.
Oh, so that's why you're so depressed.
You're gonna go watch right now? Dude, that show is so good.
I do love the fact that anime now has rap battles in them.
That's true. There's been more rap battles. I think, what was it? Doesn't Hypnosis Mike? That's a rap show, right? That's like one of the...
Maybe? I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh, okay.
I really don't know.
Because I know there's some from, like, Idol game or whatever.
I know that, the only one I really remember was Zombieland Saga, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I think there's one of the, Otome games is like that has an anime now.
Nice.
You're gonna head out? Alright.
Enjoy.
Yeah. This is looking good.
Yeah, I think it's coming together. It'll be done when it gets done. So I'm just taking it nice and slow. Make sure we get all the right points here. Almost tape everywhere.
The retaping. What's everybody up to anyway?
Yeah, it's a lovely Friday evening.
Yeah, what are y'all up to right now?
You all staying safe out there? It's a crazy world.
I know me right now, I'm regretting that I ate just a couple slices of ham and an entire bag of sweet potato chips and some salsa for dinner. It was very spur of the moment.
Yeah, definitely not the best idea.
No. Well, I didn't want to hang out in the kitchen too long.
I understand, yeah.
So I just grabbed something.
I understand the reasoning.
I don't want to contaminate everything. Jamie's doodling, chilling.
Nice. You love to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I am actually kind of excited, though, by the fact that I get to telecommute all next week. Because that means I have more time to hang out at home and do other art pieces that I need to finish up.
That's true.
Because I'm a little behind on art, but, you know, I'm not too worried about it anymore. Because it'll get done. It's just that, like, I've got to be a bit more patient and let it be, you know, take its course.
Oh, damn. You got some shit due at midnight? That sucks. I'm just doing some homework.
Yeesh.
Ouch.
That's rough, buddy. Sorry to hear that. It's been a while since I've ever had that problem. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Is that I think I graduated in 2014, and we're at 2021. It's been almost 7 years.
Damn.
Since I had to turn in a paper. It's pretty nice, actually. That's a good feeling. I don't have to do that.
I don't know. I kind of miss school. I liked going to school.
No, don't get me wrong. I like school too. Don't get me wrong. The problem I had was, like, you know, doing paperwork.
Gotcha.
Like the busy work that, because, like, even in art school, you have to do your basics, like your core classes, just because the fact an art school can't really be a college, unless you have the core classes. And it was just kind of, you know, busy work bullshit stuff you had to do, just so that they could keep their accreditation. So that's why it feels bad, but, you know. I'm gonna move this way just a bit. It's also just kind of weird too, considering I have like a weird love-hate relationship with college, in terms of, like, do I feel that I got anything out of it? Because, like, well, I feel like I got some good relationships, things like that, learned things, all yada yada yada. Like, I kind of feel like college is still kind of a scam in a lot of ways.
I get you.
But that's probably just due to what I majored in, things like that, and all that stuff. But, like, I feel like a lot of the things like that I learned in college, I could learn in a YouTube tutorial in a lot of ways. But the things that you can't learn from a YouTube tutorial is usually, like, you know, interacting with people and interacting with customers, things like that. That I feel like you do get a little bit of knowledge from being around actual people in a college setting. Yeah, no, it's different strokes for different blokes. Some people might find college to be much more useful than I did in finding work and getting where they want to be. I don't know. Send it away. I'm enjoying doing what I'm doing. I never really thought I'd ever be doing like art live on stream or anything like that. That wasn't even really a concept back then.
That's true.
It's very interesting. I remember seeing some comics online recently, and they were doing GIFs, like GIF comics and things like that. And I was like, man, I remember when that first was like a thing. Like when someone made a comic and it was like a GIF, and I was like, fuck, this is the coolest thing ever. And now it's just so normal. It was just weird though, because it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like it was forever ago because it's like technology moves at such a rapid pace now.
Gotcha.
Very interesting. But yeah.
That's true.
What's up?
Sabrina says we went from no internet to this in only a few decades.
That's true.
That is pretty short.
What was it? I know there was like a talk about like how we lost a lot of progress because of the burning of the Library of Alexandria or something like that. But like, it feels weird to think about how much farther we would be,
I don't know.
technology-wise. Like,
Maybe if the aliens had just hung around, we'd be even farther.
it's true.
And that guy with the crazy hair wouldn't be insane. He'd just be a normal doctor.
It's true. These theories wouldn't be so outlandish.
Nope. They'd be even more true than they already are.
It's true.
Long ago, when the pronunciation of GIF was still young. That's funny.
Long ago.
Yeah, the argument, yeah. I believe it is supposed to be GIF, though. That's what the creator said.
Yeah, I always said GIF because it was a graphics. The GIF portion stood for graphics, the G.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Everyone calls it a GIF, so it doesn't really matter, I think. Like, that just became the word now.
Yeah.
But I believe the creator said it was supposed to be GIF.
Yeah.
Like the peanut butter.
Peanut butter. One of those pieces where I'm just going to be probably flying all over the page for a while. But I'll try to stay in one spot for a little longer.
Right? Yeah. Serena says language equals how it's used by many. That's why ain't is a word.
Ain't.
Ain't a word, but I'm going to keep using it in a sentence and it has a clear definition.
It's true. Ain't.
You know what word I fucking can't stand?
See?
Whenever people say, like, what is it? The fun one. The one that people always fuck up. When it's like, it's the funnestest or whatever people fucking say. That
Funner?
pisses me off.
Funner?
I think. Yeah, that one just really pisses me off.
That's an interesting one to be pissed off at, but sure.
Any of those ones that should be like more, when people just make them sound weird.
It's funner.
Those just sound weird.
It's funnest.
Like, that's not right.
Literally.
That's fine. They can be more funnerer than me. I don't give a fuck.
They can fund themselves right off a goddamn cliff.
He's having a moment, Chad.
My life is a series of moments. I don't know how yours is, Matt.
It's deep. It's very deep. There's a lot happening right now.
It's more Wesser? Oh, I see how it is. You're right.
It's Less likely. Oh, Lord.
I'm also sad that the word literally is just going to be a completely useless part of our vernacular now for the rest of the English language.
Literally, I was holding one cane over Matthew's head. Literally. Like this. Literally.
All right, over there. Stay calm. Stay calm.
You think caning Matt is more Wesser? Oh, okay.
Everyone just stay calm.
Literally and figuratively literally. Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
Literally, the doorbell is literally ringing literally.
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 Ash, what's up?
How's it hanging?
We were discussing some common language things that
Tick us off. Like, it's taken me all this time just to get used to the fact that the word literally will just be an annoying part of English for the rest of history. Is a completely useless word now. It's just the new version of like, pretty much. It's like the Valley Girl like. So I was like, literally at the mall, literally like.
Man, wow. You know, I usually do have the feelings of needing to kill myself, but, like, man, you really just...
Like, literally? It's literally like doing it to you? Like,
yeah.
literally?
Like, literally, I really, really, literally, like, want to, like, die, man. Like,
yeah.
God, you sucked the life right out of me.
Literally.
Literally.
Literally, I put a giant straw into you and just started going at it.
Yeah.
Literally.
Oh, man, you definitely...
Like, literally.
Like, literally, man, you keep going at it. You keep going at it like that, I'm going to have to fucking bop you on the head.
Alright. Oh, you're working on plushies? Nice.
Literally.
Literally.
Humanity.
Right? Like, literally, I was in a literal like-off. Literally.
Literally.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't even sound like a word anymore. Yeah, it's just a bizarre, guttural throat noise human beings seem to make.
Like L'Chaim.
Yeah, right. English teachers everywhere crying.
Every one of them.
Every one of them. Literal tears of literacy.
They failed us all, chat. They failed us all.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go, John. Thank you.
What's up?
Tell Gabby I said thanks.
What's up?
At the free test at the soccer thing in Frisco.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
that's where I'm gonna head tomorrow. A literal like-off should be a Cards Against Humanity card. Oh my god.
Whew.
It should literally be a Cards Against Humanity card. Literally.
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 So Matt was sick, and then me and Ellen got sick, but Matt is almost better now, but Ellen got a test, and she was positive, and Matt got a test, and he's negative.
It's my negative disposition. And...
The kimchi. Yeah, the kimchi, obviously.
Obviously.
H-Mart has this sign up that says, like, eating kimchi helps prevent corona or something like that.
Yeah.
I have a photo of it. It's the stupidest thing.
I have no idea if it's true, but kimchi, if you're out there,
Yeah.
we could be sponsored. Let's get something together. I could be. I'm down to make a testimony.
Yeah, so no one knows what's going on for real. I'm gonna go get the free test tomorrow, because I'm not paying my, like,
I'm not paying to get this test.
Yeah.
They should all be free.
Yeah.
First of all.
For real. Like,
but unfortunately, we have freedom in this country.
Unfortunately. Yes.
Unfortunately, we live in a country with too much freedom.
Unfortunately, we live in a society.
Exactly. Literally living in a society.
Literally a society.
Literally a society of literal literals.
Disgusting, really.
It's literally disgusting.
Alright, Chad. Alright, you've had enough fun here. I swear to God. I oughta.
Your mom told you that too about the kimchi? That's funny.
Oh, really? That's hilarious.
Yeah, there's a sign and everything at the H Mart. It's
Yeah.
really funny.
I was like,
I don't know if that sign is still up though.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I still have a photo of it though because it's really funny.
Yeah, it is really funny. I'm like, man.
Yeah, it's really cartoony looking.
Yeah. Did you know?
Damn, this like angel statue looks really fucking cool.
Thank you. It's just really funny to say, like, what the fuck? Like, kimchi?
Yeah, dude, kimchi did it, man.
Kimchi did it, man.
Lysol injections. You're right, Louis. I think they have some at the testing center. If you don't want to wait to see if you're positive or not, you can just start injecting them.
It's true. Also, sunshine. I hear injecting direct sunlight.
Yeah. You know what injecting direct sunlight can also do?
What?
Kill vampires.
Oh, damn. He's right, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're going to add that into our like sci-fi vampire series. What do you think?
I'm down.
Yeah, just inject them with sunlight. Done. How does it work? It doesn't matter.
It does not matter.
It doesn't matter. There's vampires.
I don't need to fucking tell you.
It'll be a better version of Dracula 3000.
Oh.
And I'll bet we can still get Coolio for a sandwich.
It's true.
Chat, if you've never seen Dracula 3000, I highly advise you do.
It's great.
It's terrible. It has the rapper Coolio in it, and it has the same guy who's Debo from Friday in it, so you know it's a masterpiece.
Of cinema.
Let me see if I can find the IMDb for this.
It's great. Buy its stuff.
It's amazing. It's a masterpiece. The cover, nothing like what's in the actual movie. There is no crazy super techno Dracula. That is a lie.
It's tragedy is what it is. It's a goddamn tragedy.
You heard the Tide Pods will help kill it? I love it. Good thing we got some in the closet there.
It's been a while since we made that joke, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I remember when we fucking, like, we showed that picture in the group chat, like, a while
Yeah.
back. And it was like, I was about to take it, and then fucking Shane was like, see, the problem is I know that fucking if it's Matt in this picture, he's not going to do it.
Yeah.
If you had sent Parker or Louie, literally anyone,
Yeah.
I'd probably have fucking called the cops. Like,
Mm-hmm. Parker's favorite thing from the 90s, a literal light cough.
oh boy.
Right. Yeah, Jamie, it's also easy for them to, like, finally ban his account now that it's, like, the end of his presidency. So, that's the other thing. So, it's kind of like, it's good they did it, but, like, if they really wanted to, they could have done it a long time ago.
Yeah, well, this they should have. It definitely should have. Especially if, like, for all of the whatever nonsensical crap that have been, you know,
Yeah.
posted, misinformation, and things like that. But, like, here we are.
That's the way I see it. All these guys could have done it a long time ago.
Yeah,
They just chose not to because they know it makes them money.
it's the same thing too with like people who are resigning now. It's like, okay,
Yeah, exactly. I'm finally done with this job. I'm quitting. Well, you were getting fired tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm quitting.
yeah,
Yeah, way to make a stance, you know.
it's not like anything brave. Like if you were gonna be brave, you could have just said, all right, we're gonna put the 25th Amendment. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That way he can never come back again to darken our doors.
Mhm.
But no, they didn't. They just
No, I mean, it is better late than never, but again, it's like, you know.
like I don't know. The damage is done. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Like there could have been a lot of damage prevented, but instead they let the horse run free.
Yeah.
Like it's I don't know what to tell you. I understand.
The real test will be like the next X years until he's dead. What are they going to do, you know?
Yeah.
Like.
I'm just I like it's great that it happened. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna deny that,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just that like, why now?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah. Again.
like You wait until now? Like,
yeah, again, you know, it's one of those things that's it's just easier to do right at the very end.
Yeah.
So
I do think it's great that Betsy DeVos finally quit so I could have bingo.
yeah, you got bingo. Congratulations.
It took me this long.
I know, right?
Because they kept changing it. Kept fucking adding new people in. But yeah, no, as someone who's like, you know, wants to be cautiously optimistic about what's happened here, I would like to believe that there is something to gain from his account finally being banned, things like that. And you should be happy. You should definitely be happy that it happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, a bit too late.
Yeah, the damage is done and all that. And It's
Yeah.
irreversible. But yeah, no, I think you should all be happy, and I'm not going to say you shouldn't celebrate. Take the little victories where you can get them. But like, yeah, it just feels frustrating because you're like, well, you know, now everyone's it's too late. People have been converted to this kind of, you know, belief system of this fascist kind of thing. I don't know what to tell you. It's just it's too little, too late is the TLDR.
I don't know. My thing is that, like, they'll all just move to another platform also. Like, they'll just all go over to Parler. That's
Oh,
where
yeah,
they
isn't-
all hang out now, right?
Well, Parler got taken down from the Google Play Store.
That's fine. They'll find another way to get to it, probably.
Yeah. But either way, that's fine too, because that's just the free market deciding that whatever, you know,
Yeah.
platform exists. So Twitter can be for the more, you know, left wing people, and then Parler can be where all the crazies go. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's super easy now to be against him because yeah, you're about to be fucking fired. You got nothing to lose. I do think it's funny that one person who was like really upset that he lost his right to his book. Yeah, that was really funny. Is this that? Can you put some more water?
Yeah, hold on. Where are you gonna go now?
Oh, I don't know just yet.
Okay, then let me just back out real quick. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Excuse me. There we go. I'm gonna go over here since I kind of want this all dry. But yeah, that's my feeling on it, is that it's great that it happens, it's just a little late. And I feel that there's a lot of irreversible damage that has happened because of it. Because now the mindset's there. I do think it's great that a lot of people that did storm the Capitol have now been arrested. Things like that. But yeah.
Sabrina says, by the way, I would fuck that statue. All right.
All right then.
All right. Interesting.
That's a bold statement. I love it.
As long as the statue is consenting.
Yeah. Yeah. They've been through a lot, it looks like, so be nice.
Lewd stuff only, like hand holding. Oh, okay. Again, as long as they're consenting. That's the real issue here.
Makes me think of that fucking bit with the Nozaki-kun with
Which one?
the surprises.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, yeah.
That was some weird foreplay shit.
Yeah.
Roleplay shit. Getting worried that she might start getting bored.
They need to build a labyrinth in front of the White House. What? You have to like beat the labyrinth to become president? Something like that, maybe? I don't know. I wonder where you're going with this.
Well, you put a minotaur inside the labyrinth, obviously.
Well, yeah, that's still part about beating it, though.
Oh.
So you have to beat the labyrinth, you know, which obviously includes the Minotaur, because you're not getting through it with the Minotaur there.
That's true. Well, obviously, whoever beats the Minotaur is chosen by God himself.
Yeah, I mean, how are you gonna do it? A Gate Guardian at the end? Oh, shit. The Paradox Sentai?
Oh, man, that was so fucking funny.
Bro, that was the nuttiest game of cockroach poker ever.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
That was amazing.
I don't even care that I lost that one. That was funny. Oh, that's what it is. I forgot how thick this ink gets. Explains why it's like...
You're gonna be the silver? Alright, nice.
The Gate Guardian.
That's right, Louis called orange.
Damn.
Yeah.
That was very... How many oranges?
Orange is sus. There's not a lot of oranges.
Yeah, they're not.
There's not very many.
Yeah, it's not a good color
It's
usually.
an unusual color. Like, they don't pick it very often.
Yeah, for obvious reasons. It's just not very good. I don't like the color really all that. It's usually... I like it whenever it's like an accent piece, but never when it's like the main color.
I don't know.
I'm just saying I don't think it's very appealing to look at.
Okay.
Racist, clearly.
Clearly.
I'll probably go with something purplish.
Oh yeah, I could see you in purple.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Some shade of purple.
His pimp outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the camera dying?
I think so, yeah.
Hmm?
He says I had to pick green or orange if I want to be a Paradox brother.
Honore Paradox Sentai.
Right? No, it was Maze Sentai, I think.
Um,
Wasn't? No, it was Maze Ranger. It was Paradox Sentai Maze Ranger. That's what
Yeah.
we said.
Honore Maze Rangers.
Maze Ranger. Devin as green.
I could see that. Devin would be a green.
I feel like Devin could be a derpy blue, maybe. Like the blue from Kyoryuger.
Yeah.
That was just Gerardo? We were saying that was Gerardo.
Oh,
back
yeah.
in the day.
Yeah.
Devin is peach or tan? The Peach Ranger? Bro, that sounds funny as fuck.
God, that sounds so stupid.
That sounds hilariously dumb.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down.
Oh damn, you want a crown so you can be like Princess Peach?
Oh man.
I know, right? Been how long have we been going? Actually, I feel like I've
Not very long.
Really?
Maybe an hour. Yeah, about an hour and 10.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I felt like I wasn't getting much done, but I was like, oh man, it's probably been like 2 hours or some shit.
No, it's been like an hour and 10. I'm probably gonna go to sleep after this.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
probably a good idea. I kind of wanted to play a bit of some of my games.
I mean, go ahead. As long as you're not playing games with my heart.
Wes, I can never play games with your heart. You won't let me.
That's right. Good. I'm glad you know that.
Quit playing games with my heart. Don't you?
No, I upped it. We do need some sort of a singing emote.
Right? Yeah. Just a picture of our face cam, but with the music note next to it.
Music note next to it.
Yeah. To be honest with you, too, speaking of things I never thought would actually ever happen, I never thought I would be a villain in Boruto.
It's true.
Or in My Hero Academia. But look at me now, chat. Look at me now.
It's that distinguished older gentleman look you have,
Sure.
aka a beard.
A beard, yeah.
Louis says you also died in House of Cards.
Oh, damn, I did? Damn. It's tragedy. Was it a suicide? I'm pretty sure it's a suicide. Because that's how all the deaths always end up being made to look like in that show, from what I remember.
He does look very anime, just like the picture Sabrina posted.
I bet you forgot I had that photo.
I did, yeah. I did forget. No, I could never forget that fucking dumb photo.
Yeah.
Fucking with with the Brock face and then the now added ooh eyes or whatever they are.
Oh shit, apparently you were assassinated.
Oh damn.
That just means you were important. You were important enough to be assassinated.
It's true. I'm honored.
Nobody wastes their money on unimportant people.
Yeah. I'm honored. I'm honored that I could be assassinated.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ask Ellen for some drugs.
Alright. Don't think you can say that on stream, can you?
I just did.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
Ellen, give me some drugs.
I don't like the drugs like me. I don't like the drugs like me. That reminds me too. I probably should take. I actually do have some drugs I need to take too before I go to bed. I still have my they have like me on an anabolic steroid thing that I gotta take before I go to bed, which is so weird because that shit like keeps you up. Like I'm fucking wired after I eat one of those things. you get your
Alright,
stuff from your
Ellen gave me
pusher?
some drugs.
You got his stuff from the pusher, chat.
Chat, Ellen gave me some drugs. DMC violation? Were you singing? Was he singing?
I did, yeah.
You son of a bitch. You're gonna get our whole channel taken down.
All I did was sing how the drugs. I don't like the drugs, but the drugs like me.
Yep, that's the first thing they're fucking looking to take down.
Anyone?
Drug related.
Oh, I thought it was anyone singing anything Marilyn Manson. Anyone who's caught singing Marilyn Manson will immediately meet DMCA, whatever. When you said DMCA though too, I was thinking Devil May Cry. I was like, which Devil May Cry game is that?
You'll get hit by a Run DMCA. Hold on, I gotta kind of. Oh, there we go. This emotional support peacock.
Oh yeah, fucking never gonna forget.
I was telling Sabrina how Ellen almost hit the peacock.
It's true, she
In
did.
Houston, yeah.
Yeah.
Was hanging out on fucking Millionaire Road
Yeah.
in downtown Houston with all the fucking peacocks in that yard.
Yeah, dude.
Peacock Lane.
This makes me think of Lane doing his peacock thing.
Oh no.
He had to do the peacock dance to get the bread MD.
Yep. Yep, Louis, the Red MD. Dr. Red.
The red MD's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, thank you for doing that for me. Random ghost who...
Sabrina's ghost name is Larry, I think. So it could be Larry. Or it could be all the people that died in this house. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That's what we heard from the guy down the street.
We were also randomly had a witch's curse, some Indian burial ground.
Yeah, escaped lunatic, you know.
Pet
is coming
cemetery.
here,
Yeah, that's wild.
there's an ancient UFO landing site,
Yeah.
you know.
It's very bizarre. A lot of history here.
Exactly. Who was banging on the garage door? Exactly.
Oh, it's them dang kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's them dang kids next door.
Them Duke boys are at it again.
Them Duke boys are at it again.
My Duke's a hazard flag.
My Duke's a hazard flag. What?
The guy was just a big Duke's a hazard fan.
The guy was just a big Duke's a hazard fan.
He just wanted to bring the Duke boys to the Capitol building.
Oh my god. You gotta laugh or else you're gonna cry.
Damn, I love this comment. How did people die? Louis says, how did people die in your house? Sabrina just says, easily.
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh god.
That's fucking great.
That is pretty good, yeah. Easily.
Now, supposedly the previous owner's parents died here and then he moved, but first we had heard that the previous owner died here, so I don't really know what's true and what's not. That's why it's all true.
Yes.
They all died here. Horrible deaths. Just eviscerated.
Yeah.
And they were all buried inside the walls.
Mm-hmm. With the wolves. The wolves
Yeah.
are in the walls too.
Uh-huh. That's true.
Hmm?
Sabrina says the sink is haunted, but the garbage disposal hasn't eaten my arm yet. Yeah, that's because we're not in a smart house horror film. Thankfully.
Thank God. I hate
Yes.
those films are so dumb.
Louis, you're right, people die, especially when they are killed. That's when they really die.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Speaking of, I realized something.
What?
If in 2001 A Space Odyssey,
Uh-huh.
if only they were wearing their masks, they couldn't have had the lips read.
It's true. It's true.
Just remember, Chad, if you're ever going to have a secret conversation, always wear your mask.
It's true.
That way no one can read your lips. That's what I learned about from the coronavirus pandemic. Let's talk about what we learned today.
Damn, I want to watch that movie again. I haven't watched that movie in a while.
That's a good movie, yeah.
I fucking love that movie. Oh damn, you lived in a home your family died in before? Yeah, I was house sitting at the house where my grandparents and my uncle died.
Yeah, same. We actually, we had to, my great-grandma, her son died in that house, and then her husband also died in that house, and then there was another person who died there. I don't remember who he was, but I know
It was the death house, is what you're saying.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who died in that house. That's just because of the fact that house was really old and a bunch of old people lived there, and that's what old people do. They die.
That's true.
It's what they're really good at. One of the things they do best. Dying. What?
I zoomed in over there where you were working.
Right over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just because there's not really much left to do over here. I was gonna do this mostly in color.
Oh, okay then. I'll just pop back out.
Do something interesting. Ooh, best I can do is something bland.
Right. Blank mask on Kickstarter? Is it like a custom printed mask thing?
I'll be shocked. That's like the new thing to do.
Oh, dude, actually, this thing is sick.
Hmm?
This is the Mega Mask.
Oh, damn, that's cool as fuck looking.
Dude.
It's like Daft Punk.
Yeah, it's legitimately a Daft Punk like mask or something. This is straight up like cyberpunk shit, like for real.
Oh, damn. Can I get like the weird... Do they have anything for like weird circle eyes so I could look like the dude from...
Yeah, does this have an LCD screen for the eyes? Because like that's what it really needs. I don't care about any of this other shit.
Yeah, right.
That they're playing in the video. Is this LCD eyes?
Tell
That's
me.
what this really needs. Oh shit! You can get leopard print one,
This is truly the cyberpunk era we've always needed.
right?
I will say though that even though that game is probably not very good, I am glad that they're trying to bring back the cyberpunk genre.
That's true.
Cyberpunk is great.
There's probably still some states where wearing a mask like that would probably be illegal.
Probably. This might be one of them.
Most of them are in the South because it's to dissuade the Klan. I'm not even lying.
I know you're not. That's why it's funny.
Yeah. That was why a lot of people doing like BLM protests or other stuff like that back during the summer
Mm-hmm.
or before that even
Yeah.
were getting arrested or other things. I think that's even an issue if you're like cosplaying in those states sometimes. I've heard of that being a thing that comes up. So you gotta like just do it at the convention center.
And be very, cautious about
Mm-hmm.
what you do with that kind of stuff. Especially in the heat. Because you might get, what is it?
Death?
Yeah, death. Just death. You might get a small case of death.
It doesn't matter the cause, the result is always the same.
Such is life.
Exactly. The cause of
Okay.
all death is life.
Damn, that's deep.
Mm-hmm. I'm just that deep.
You're 14?
Yeah.
I was born in the deep end of the pool. My mom had one of those hippie water births.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
No, she didn't. but doesn't that sound like really funny?
It does.
It's like allegedly edgy, and then they say that.
Yeah. Yeah, right. And then it's suddenly like, wow, suddenly it's not really as cool anymore.
Yeah, it's like, wait, that's not that edgy.
Yeah, that's really fucking stupid. Wow. You really ruined the moment. Excuse me. Need.
Closing in on an hour and a half.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks to everyone for sticking around.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel really bad because I'm like I'm kind of pushing a little because I'm like, oh no, am I not going? Because I don't feel like I'm going fast enough. And then at the same time, I'm also like, well, no, I should need to go at a good pace because I want to make sure we get it done and done well. And then another part of me is like, no, go fast. Gotta go fast.
Well, we're only going to stream for 2 hours. So.
Yeah, I know. Sonic and his friends.
Oh my god, when Maxwell was singing that was hilarious. Yeah, he just started running around in circles and started singing that.
Yeah. You know. Sonic.
Sabrina says it's coming out well.
Yeah. I'm really happy with where it's coming. Yeah, definitely.
Post hoc ergo propter hoc. Interesting.
What?
I don't know, Matt. You're the Latin expert.
Wait. Oh, that's in Latin?
Isn't ergo Latin?
Yeah, ergo's a Latin.
Yeah, he said post hoc ergo propter hoc.
Oh, you're saying it weird. It's hoc.
Oh, okay. I usually hear people say ad hoc. That's how most people say that word.
Really? That's so weird.
That's the only way I've ever heard that said.
I can't even read that. What's that? So after hoc, ergo. Hoc is like therefore. Therefore, what's that word?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Propter.
Proctor?
Propter.
That could be different. There's like a lot of words that can mean. Hold on.
We'll go into Google Translate. Louis is a Latin master.
Oh, that's an actual thing, isn't it?
Google Translate says
Oh, it's a fallacy.
It says after this, therefore because of this.
Oh, it's the therefore fallacy. Gosh, what is that thing? There's a.
Oh yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying it's a rhetorical fallacy.
Yeah.
Since event Y followed event X, event Y must have been caused by event X. Oh, that kind of fallacy.
Yeah.
Where it's not causative, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's an if-then fallacy.
Yeah. I usually think of the one or the line that's like correlation doesn't mean causation. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's the same thing.
That's how I know that one.
Oh, about my view on death happening because of life. Okay, I got you. But it's not as edgy. That's what really matters.
My fans want me to be edgy.
How else are we going to get these middle schoolers to like us if we aren't edgy?
Thank you very much, Dave.
Yeah, that's why Sasuke tests so well among middle schoolers.
It's so true.
Oh, I hear the cat running around.
Or how some people say marriage is what caused divorce.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Oh, I live in that age. I've never once paid for the whole seat.
It's true. He has never once paid for a whole seat.
Cat is charging. Yeah, right.
Cat is ready to charge and go.
Oh, yeah. Cost more than $8? Yeah, exactly. Why pay for the whole seat, man?
Stu just dry here. Just pissing it away.
Yeah. Why isn't this done? Because it ain't done yet. Oh, damn, Calvin demands you draw faster.
I can't draw as fast as I used to. I try to make the piece too good now.
Right.
I'm
If you want it to be done, all you have to do is send us $10,000 right now, and the piece will be done. We will stop right now and call this piece done, and it will be done.
It will be done when
we
it's
will thank
finished.
you for your patronage.
Sucker.
We'll even send it to you just so you can have the finished product. Free shipping.
Free shipping.
Free shipping.
Free shipping.
We're nice.
You're
Free
nice
shipping.
like that, yeah.
Free shipping. Yeah. All you gotta do. We can instantly finish any piece for $10,000. It's one of our skills.
That's a good skill, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good skill to have.
Yeah. Definitely something worth having in your repertoire.
Yeah.
Take notes, chat. Take notes.
Mm-hmm.
I love that just because of how just kind of douchebaggery it is.
Oh no, it's totally douchebag.
Yeah. I love that. It's just such a good fucking line.
Yeah.
Let's steal that.
I've said kind of similar things to people when they were talking about commission prices.
Oh, yeah?
They said we're kind of high. I was like, I was just like, hey man, I mean, you can go around and find a cheaper price, but you won't find quality as good.
Yeah, it's true.
And that's on you, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, that's totally cool, man. You know?
Yeah.
That's why the free market exists.
You can go get your shitty chibi napkin sketch.
Yeah, man. Go have the pedophile draw it for you for $5.
Yeah. I think you're right. I will.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. They just hit you with that. And you're like, well, all right, then I guess.
All right, man.
I guess we're done here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah. These quality chains.
Yes.
You've upgraded from just squiggles.
Yes. To lines that make squiggles.
I know, right? They used to be loopy squiggles.
Now
He's grown, chat.
Oh no, he's had character development.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
That means he's heading straight for a death.
Oh no, chat. Watch out.
His backstory's being mentioned. Oh man, he's immediately about to die.
Get your funeral attire ready.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to eat it. It's actually funny. I was talking about one of my buddies from high school with Ellen, and then I remember that he was at San Japan that year with us.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who was dressed up and he had like the shirt that said "slut" on it.
I think I remember this guy.
Yeah. I was like, he was so shy back in high school. You know, I'm really glad he had such character development.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
He's embraced his inner slut.
yeah, good for him.
We don't slut shame here, chat.
No.
You can be as big a slut as you want.
Yeah. Whatever. Look, however slutty gets you through the day, you know, it's on you. It's on you. That's between you and, you know, who you're being slutty with.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it's consensual. I need some consent forms.
Yeah.
John, fucking PC principal. Oh, Lord. That's so funny.
Dude, John does need to do that PC principal costume.
I know. I think that's the first thing he should wear next time cons are a thing.
Oh, damn. Sabrina says you might be able to survive character growth if you sacrifice an arm and a leg and take a hit to your power. Fuck.
Do I also have to sacrifice my brother's body?
Oh, shit.
If so, I do have a very nice suit of armor ready for him.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, steady, never look back.
Oh, yep, you gotta lose a level 1 too. That's what they're saying.
Damn. Ready, steady, never look back. Let's get steady, ready, steady, go. Do, 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 do.
Damn, you're right. We're instantly getting a strike for that one. That was too close. Oh, damn. Calvin says, how do we know Josh doesn't sacrifice your body?
Well, I mean,
you'd be down to become a suit of armor, though. That's like your fetish.
It is. That's the problem, though. Like, I would be down. Like, but I don't know. Like, what if I become a suit of armor? Like, can I still draw?
I guess if you have fingers.
Yeah.
I mean,
like, as long as I can still like draw, on par with what I'm doing right now, or maybe better.
Oh damn! Become a suit of armor and draw even better.
Yeah. Also, I think you can market that a lot better too.
If you're a living suit of armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that alone is like brand gold.
Yeah. I'm the living suit of armor artist. Like, what are you?
Yeah.
You're just a fucking
You're
human?
just another furry artist.
Yeah, you're just another fucking human.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking suit of armor.
I've gone fucking transhumanism now, like straight up.
We're going straight into some old cyberpunk. What is it? Cyberpunk. God, I can't even word right now.
He doesn't like hexagons, so he won't draw the transmutation circle.
God,
that's fucking amazing.
Got him.
Sabrina says you need bigger tools, or your fingers are the tools.
Oh damn.
Like if you were a warforged or something.
Oh
You can
damn.
get a finger pencil.
Maybe.
Brings finger painting to the next level.
Maybe. Brings finger painting. Oh god.
Yeah, dude.
So fucking stupid.
Yeah, because you can have paint in your finger. Like that, it's kind of like the artist version of that programmer dude who has a USB in his fake finger.
Yeah, that's true. Or it's like that hand from Saber that's writing the books.
Yes. Arguably the best character.
Arguably. So much depth.
Yeah.
So much depth.
Yeah, right?
Oh damn, Calvin's letting us know that we're having another Run DMCA warning.
Oh really? What did we?
I'm only gonna call them Run DMCA warnings from now on.
What did we do this time though?
I don't know, but he's letting us know, man. Our channel and all subsidiaries will be obtained by Twitch Inc. and all art credit will be given to Jeff Bezos.
Damn.
Damn.
What an honor to have my art stolen by Jeff Bezos himself.
Right? Oh man, hopefully he comes and spits in our mouths next.
Oh man, I can only
I
hope.
can't wait.
Only pray that God Bezos comes in and spits in my mouth personally.
I heard Elon Musk is worth more than him now, though.
Oh really?
Yeah, so suck it, Bezos.
Suck it, Bezos. I'm all in the sucking Elon Musk's dick now.
Yeah, man, the coolest bajillionaire there is.
Yeah. Or whatever. I don't.
Dude, he had an anime profile pic, though.
He did. It's
so that's
true.
all that matters.
Didn't his family own a diamond mine or something?
I have no idea, and I don't really care.
Neither do I, but like. I don't know. People love to talk about how these are these self-made men and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever, man.
Well, I mean, if you only started with $1 million,
Yeah.
takes a lot to get to 1 billion.
It's true.
Plenty of people who fail on 1 million. People who fail with more than 1 million. So
It's true. All of these are very true statements that are recently been on to light.
yeah. I've definitely seen some specials about lottery winners who wasted all their money like dumbass hillbillies because they were dumbass hillbillies.
It's true.
And now, Jamie.
Yep. Y'all stay safe then.
All right.
Y'all come back,
Have a
man.
good night. We're gonna be back tomorrow too.
Yeah, we are. If I don't finish this, we'll finish that on stream tomorrow. If we do, we're not gonna finish this on stream tonight.
No, it's almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely! I love this clip. It's a clip about
Of us talking about wanting Jeff Bezos to spit in our mouth.
Yeah, right. Jeff Bezos, please spit in my mouth. I think he'd be okay with that if I said
Joke's on him. He could potentially catch something if he came and spit in our mouths right now.
Right now, yes,
Yeah.
potentially.
Well, actually, he probably already has like the super microchip vaccine that makes him immune to death. So I think he's good.
Immune to death.
He probably has like 17 million clones hanging out at his fucking South Pole fortress
Yeah, like he's
with all the penguin bodyguards.
his Fortress of Solitude, man.
Yeah. Like I said, penguin bodyguards, smart pick, because like in the apocalypse, normal human bodyguards not going to care about money anymore because the world's over. Penguins will always care about fish.
It's true.
Done.
Game over.
Game over. GG. All the other billionaires' bodyguards are turning on them. He's cool. Tons of fish. Living that life.
Jeff Bezos was replaced in the 90s conspiracy. Is that a conspiracy, actually? I believe it, though. How else do you get, like, janky book website to be, like, the biggest company in the world?
Obviously replaced by a reptilian.
Obviously.
Obviously. You took one wrong trip to the Denver airport. Next thing, it was fucking replaced.
How it goes, man.
Oh, he was replaced by the future version of himself? Oh, that's even better, actually. So that's why he's a villain, then.
Part of the villain's tridecahedral whatever. Fucking character arc.
Oh my god.
Where step one is to be contacted by the future version of yourself.
Know that you're gonna be evil.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be
I
sweet.
love it.
Then you got a Norda boy.
Yeah, Norda boy.
He's Xehanort? Yes, he is Xehanort.
They're all Xehanort.
Everyone is Xehanort.
Yeah, I'm Xehanort, Matt Xehanort.
Are there any other Xehanorts I should know,
Everyone
bro?
in chat is a Xehanort. So his real name is Jeff Bezos, but you just put an X in the middle of it? Oh, well, that's way better. Jeff Bezos with the X is that?
Yeah.
Man sex? What the fuck is the man sex for?
Why not? Would you not like to have men?
That's just targeting like the right letter. Oh, okay, you're right, backwards. Okay, Zemnis, that's funny. I didn't know that. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah,
That's
that's hilarious.
hilarious.
I never noticed
It's
anything.
an anagram for man sex. That's really funny. Why do you think he made all those clones?
Man sex.
That's how he puts himself into someone. That's how you get Norded. Straight up.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
He breaks you off with a little something something.
I know.
Next thing you know, you've been Norded. Straight up.
Straight up.
Yeah. Don't worry, he tenderly Nords them.
He tenderly Nords them. Tenderly.
Tenderly.
And consensually.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Yeah, sorry, I was taking a look at where
No,
we're at.
that's fine.
Yeah, pretty good. Definitely getting there. Dude, also chat, if you ever get a chance, please watch Met Older.
Oh my god, yeah, we just started watching it. That show is hilarious.
That show's fucking
It's
insane.
amazing. It's amazing.
There's so much that happens in an episode.
Yeah, Sabrina, you missed it last night. You should have stayed around. That was like those episodes were crazy.
Like
This minion was like, I have a dream, and he was like dreaming of like there was some other girl there with him out of nowhere, and he's like, we're gonna have a future together, and he had a creepy monster baby with her in his fantasy. It was terrifying.
yeah, and then like,
And then the next episode was about a robot violinist
yeah,
that they turned into a fighting bot, and at the end, before he was like gonna get killed, he's like, I never wanted to fight. Just let me stay here in violin. And then the other minions like blew him up.
yeah.
It was crazy.
It's fucking just insane. Just how much intrigue is with the villains.
Ah, okay. You're saying that it was better that you left? That's true.
Because you would have
didn't get Ronan?
no that way you didn't get tears. That's the real reason.
Right.
Infected with tears.
Mm-hmm.
There's no cure.
That monster baby was incredibly creepy, though.
I mean,
I
yeah.
never want to see that thing again.
Oh man,
It was terrifying.
God knows we are gonna probably see it again just because of the fact
They
that
were just like riding on the carousel.
yeah. We probably are gonna see it again though, just because of the fact that that chick is definitely coming back because she wants revenge.
Yes.
And she's gonna be like, we were gonna have a baby together. And
Oh
then,
no.
And then it'll talk fucking this about, and then he'll pop up again, and we're like, ah, shit, no.
Right. The Shane AI. Oh my god, I love that shit. The ultimate AI.
That no one can beat. It
I
constantly.
just love that we were like, so you mean an amiibo? And he's like, no, not a fucking amiibo.
Dude, that's what an amiibo does.
Yeah.
God damn it. Well, no one could beat this.
That was so funny. He's like, but can a human beat an amiibo? I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, no one could beat this. He's trying to make the fucking Deep Blue of fighting game fucking AIs or something.
God. Shane.
Right.
So glad he's just a bridge demon now.
Yeah. Bees off, Jay. You gonna head out, Ash? Alright, have a good night.
Yeah, we're probably gonna we're getting down to the wrap up here soon.
Not an amiibo, more like a Zyambo? Oh shit, that's terrifying. I don't even know what that is. Starts with an X, it must be evil.
Yeah, obviously. It's actually pronounced key.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I didn't know it was in Chinese.
Yeah.
Good luck with all your plushies too that you were making.
Yeah, definitely get some good luck. Have some fun.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Crazy world out there.
I'm definitely interested in trying to go to sleep soon enough.
I know. We're almost. We're at the what time is it at?
We've been going for almost 2 hours.
Okay.
It's like 9:45 right now.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, or at least want to like take a break or something.
We'll wrap up here. We'll just one.
Zoff Biso Jax? Oh, damn.
What?
He owns JetX?
Oh, damn. Wow.
Yeah, this looks really good, though.
Yeah, it's coming together.
Are those new microphones?
I found them. And I have no idea where they came from.
You just found them?
Yeah.
Were they like a Christmas gift from someone?
No.
Oh.
I just kind of found them in a bag in somewhere in here.
Oh.
So they're probably Ellen's.
I was gonna say she might have just given them to you or something.
Yeah.
Or you stole them.
Yes.
Fucking thieving ass mother thief.
Yeah, I was like, I don't recognize those.
I'm a fan of Thief.
He's a bona fide phantom thief.
Ryuji.
Right. Alternate timeline where Bezosoft is Microsoft and Amazon. Damn.
They need to just fuse. Like, not the companies, but the actual human beings. They should put the fusion earrings on so that it's permanent.
Definitely agree.
Just Gates and Bezos just fuse.
You said Gates. I thought of fucking Gates from fucking Zio.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
No, I totally did. Totally thought
Just
of that.
instantly become the richest man again. Suck on it, Elon. We figured out how to do fusion. We made the Dragon Ball Z fusion earrings real. What are you doing? Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Alright. Alright, good night, Ellen.
Yeah, I guess it's probably
Feel better soon.
Definitely. Definitely feel better soon. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll call it here, since everyone seems to be wanting to go to bed.
Oh, sorry about that.
Very good.
I was apologizing to chat. I mean, yawning into the mic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just call it here. I'll come back to this tomorrow for stream. I'll try to finish it up then.
It looks really good, though.
Yeah, I think it's coming together. Yeah, well, I was gonna do some One Piece fan art since the 1000th chapter had just come out in the official release, but I can always do that on Monday.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well. I don't mind, I don't mind, I don't mind, I don't mind. Cocaine. Coming together right now. Oh,
Right?
who's texting me over?
I don't know. Alright, we're gonna bounce chat. It's been fun. Thanks to everyone for coming out. Listen to us ramble. Alright, watch a Funky Wizard battle. Oh no, BJ Soft. No, let's not.
Whoa.
This is a Christian stream. Fuck.
God damn it, this is a family stream.
Shit fucker.
You shit fuck whores. This is Christian only.
You goddamn dog fuck.
I hope Jesus comes off the cross and beats your ass. This is a Christian family stream.
Said the man on drugs. That's damn right. I'll say it again.
Shall we discuss?
You know, I don't know, but we are live.
Alright.
Well, you know, I forgot to get a drink. That's the first thing we need to discuss.
Oh, what shall you drink?
Water?
Oh, I was hoping bourbon.
No, I'm good.
Not a fan?
I don't think there's any alcohol I like.
That's probably right. There's not very many good ones. Like, most alcohol is not really meant to be.
Yeah, it's not meant to like taste good.
Yeah, it's
It's meant to get you drunk.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I guess like Mike's Hard Lemonade is like the best I can stand. Because at least it doesn't taste like, it just tastes like bad lemonade, you know?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
So,
That's funny.
it's not like I want to drink it. I just usually buy like a 6-pack or whatever with you guys. Just to be like, oh, look, I'm trying. Don't throw Jello shots at me, please.
Jello shots, man. Oh, man.
Well, there was one time Mike got mad at me and started throwing Jello shots at me because I didn't want to drink. He was like, sure, and he just started throwing them at me.
Yeah,
It was
well,
annoying.
that's a shame.
Yeah, they kind of hurt.
Well, yeah, I mean,
The
emotionally.
plastic.
Oh. Oh, physically we're talking.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought we were talking about
Like
emotional.
the physical plastic.
Sorry, I'm not used to physical pain.
It's not as intense as when the Lunar puppet box jabbed me right in the hand
Nice.
when I was trying to catch it. I'm gonna go get a drink.
All right. Well, I'll be here.
Yeah, no one's here. Don't worry.
They're never here.
No, of course not.
No. Oh, well, that's weird. I just finally said I was live. Maybe that's why. Okay, that's fans done. The thing I wanted to actually work on next, though, is the background. Excuse me, chat. Ooh. I had a nice, lovely shake, and now it's just... Ugh. Making me feel a little bloated. I had a bit too much. It's delicious, though.
Alright, I'm back.
These lovely lavender rocks.
Right.
So far, at least, they're gonna have a different color here. So I just need a base color. Nice mauve shadow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah. I'm excited to see what this year holds in terms of conventions, vaccines. I don't know. It's a lot of things that are going to be going on this year, it seems. I'm personally excited for January 20th to see when the next coup is.
As long as they just burn the building down this time. How are you going to have like a coup without burning the building down, man? Like, come on.
Look, we're new to this.
They're just a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, there are idiots too, which is the worst part.
I know, right? There's not even like a great mind among them. There's not like Lenin or anybody. There's no thinkers.
No.
There's nobody with interesting ideas.
No.
There's a man wearing a buffalo hat.
No.
Who only eats pure organic food.
He only... God, that's so
He's
stupid.
Like, he's like a liberal. He's just a fake... He's a liberal in disguise.
He is from Colorado, so...
Yeah, exactly. He only eats organic food? That's not American. What the fuck? He should be eating like plastic or something. Just pure plastic.
I fucking hate it here, man.
Like,
It's
what a
fucking,
fake ass fucking patriot.
fucking awful here sometimes. Let me tell
Only
you.
eats organic. You're supposed to eat the wrapper first, bro. This is America.
This is America. Much like Childish
Pathetic.
Gambino said, this is America.
He's no patriot.
He's not.
No patriot. This is a man who probably wouldn't even eat fried beer at the state fair.
You know,
He doesn't deserve to be the leader of an American revolution.
we didn't win the American Revolution to climb stairs.
Yeah, exactly. We didn't win the American Revolution to have a second American Revolution led by a hoity-toity buffalo man who only eats organic foods.
I bet everyone who followed him in feels
We need
pretty
a-
stupid right
Yeah,
now.
we need a real man who just eats bison raw. Not even because he likes the flavor, just because he wants to destroy Native Americans.
Well,
He's gonna single-handedly take up the mantle, going back to the bison extermination, one bite at a time.
well, again, he was just a liberal. Turns out,
He was just a liberal. That's it.
goddamn tragedy.
You know who he was, right?
Who?
He was Antifa.
Oh,
That's who he
fuck.
was.
He was
They
the-
finally found him. That was him.
He was the
That was him. First name Anti, last name FIFA.
Last name FIFA.
Anti-FIFA. That was him. Don't buy anything from him. Only go Nike.
Oh man, we have too much fun here.
Don't get anything from him. Now you know.
You know.
That's it.
And knowing is half the battle.
It really is.
G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
it.
It's fucking that.
He was
That's
just a liberal in disguise.
makes sense.
I didn't even know they let liberals buy buffalo hats.
Neither did I.
That's fucked up, man. I'm canceling my subscription to Buffalo Hat Monthly.
Really? You bought
Yeah.
only monthly? I used to do Buffalo Hat weekly.
I mean, they're okay, but the quality of buffalo hats is just too much since they have to turn them out weekly.
I understand.
Yeah, it's just not there.
I mean, they have so many random, like, good designs that come out every once in a while.
Oh shit, John, you're right. Release the buffalo. Release the buffalo.
Oh,
This
no.
was fucking all they're doing.
Oh no, it's right.
That makes sense.
The deep state goes so deep.
Dude, it goes so deep.
Oh my
all
god.
the way back to Dokusai.
Oh my god, no. It's Dokusai. It's an evil ninja.
This is
plot.
all a plot. I'll bet you Paco
Paco.
is fucking under the Capitol building.
Oh no, he's
Paco
right.
is under there.
Dude, if fucking Jiraiya was written in America,
That's what we need.
that's where fucking Paco
yeah,
would be hanging
Paco
out.
is hidden under the Capitol building.
Oh my god.
That's what they were trying to do.
Oh shit, that's too funny.
It makes sense.
Oh my god.
I mean, how do you think that the George Washington beat the fucking British, dude? No way. Of course they used ancient alien technology.
Ancient alien technology.
It's the only way. I mean, you played Assassin's Creed, right?
It's true. I did.
Yeah.
I did. I'm really upset that I did. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
God, that's really funny. Holy shit. That is the funniest fucking thing.
Yeah, man.
Kumari Dosta.
Right? The deep state. So deep. It's 14 deep.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
Mm-hmm.
Gia Gia Jaya. Gia Gia Jaya.
John, what are you up to besides being a goddamn visionary?
Goddamn fucking
Goddamn visionary.
He's goddamn madman. Sorry, I got that song stuck in my head now.
That's just how it goes.
It's a good song.
Jamie's here.
What up, Jamie? We're talking about the deep state and how it is
So deep.
how it involves fucking
Ancient alien technology from an 80s Toku show.
Yeah. Oh, that is 80s. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's called.
John says he's driving home listening to the madness.
Nice.
He says the deep state's not deep, it's infinitely shallow. It's like the Star Wars universe.
Damn.
They said that on Red Letter Media, I think.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah.
Like it's not. It's like a. They said it wasn't like a. It wasn't deep. It's just like an infinite like pond or something like that.
An infinite puddle.
Like it's really wide, but it's not deep at all. That was what they said. The Star Wars universe was like in the video. And I was like, going off of the cinematic universe, I would 100% agree with that.
God, that's so funny. I'm still laughing about the fucking Paco being.
Dude, it would definitely be there. It is there.
You just gotta believe.
Exactly. We need to go again. They just didn't find it on the first raid. I'm convinced that was all holograms and on a soundstage and elaborate shadow puppetry.
Elaborate.
Yes,
That
that
was
was it.
I used to think of that fucking Scrubs episode where
Where they're doing shadow
Shadow
puppets.
and then like they're doing like the Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, Ted, there were no gators at Pearl Harbor. He's like, battleships are just so boring.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
The show was a masterpiece for a while.
No, that was all elaborate soundstagery, CGI, shadow puppetry, possibly yarn miniatures.
I could see that.
You know, Like that scene from Hitchhiker's Guide. Aurora Borealis with the moon.
Oh,
you know?
definitely at this time of year.
I mean, the fucking planets are aligned and everything.
It is the dawning of the age of Aquarius.
Exactly.
We're having fun here, chat.
Yeah, they use their Aquarius fish magic
The Aquarius fish.
to deceive America, obviously.
Obviously. Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
It's so obvious. The writing.
It's so obvious.
It's right there.
It's
on the
right
wall.
there. You can see it, you know.
Especially if you don't think.
Yeah.
If you just look.
You can tell the shading on Buffalo Man just isn't right. It isn't right.
It isn't right.
It just isn't right.
Yeah, no, it's been a weird week, huh? Yours off to a great start.
Oh shit, Calvin's here.
What up, Calvin? How's it hanging? Talking about the deep state and how weird everything is. Here we go. Now these rocks look like rocks.
Turning the stream off. Nice.
Oh, nice. Good call.
Oh, you don't actually know what the rhino thing means?
Rhino?
Yeah, you're a fake Republican. That's what it means.
What?
Yeah, because rhinos legally cannot be Republicans. Like, it's in, part of their contract.
Like the animal?
The animal, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The animal. It literally cannot be a Republican. So
I was thinking of the...
So they're calling them an actual rhino. They're saying you're an endangered species. They're just believe that they're wearing human disguises.
Okay.
That's it. That's exactly what it means.
Okay.
No, it means you're a fake Republican.
I've never heard this term before.
You never heard this? It's been around for like over a decade. More than that, actually.
Possibly. I've just never...
It's pretty old.
Possibly it just never comes up because I don't ever ascribe to be one, so...
Yeah, I guess it's just like... It's not to be the hipster here, but like... Now everyone's into politics,
Sure.
Not to be that guy.
It's too late.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wes, as the person who bears the smartest person in the room card...
Yeah.
You have to adhere to certain responsibilities.
It's true.
It's okay. We still love you.
Mm.
Begrudgingly.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, there is forgiveness in this house. And no consequences. We don't do consequences.
Never. No way.
Never once have we done consequences in this house.
No way.
if we did, I'd be in a lot more trouble.
I heard about that. All the people on the no-fly list now or whatever. That's pretty funny.
Oh yeah? There's a bunch of people on the no-fly list because of this?
Yeah,
That's
they were
funny.
all added to it.
Good. That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Well, they can hang out with that baby who was on the no-fly list.
There's a baby on the no-fly list?
Oh, there was at one point. There was like a baby who had the same name as some terrorists, so like they could not fly on a plane.
That's fucking hilarious.
I believe it was later resolved, but
That's still funny.
it was a baby. Yeah.
That just sounds like some American bullshit, so yeah.
It's been a while.
That like legit sounds like something that would happen here. Sorry, ma'am, your baby can't.
Where would we all be if we didn't hang out with the smartest man in the room? That's funny. Fucking John.
It's true though. Where would we be? Where would we be without Shane? Tired of being everyone's dad.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna forget that.
Yeah.
Just the Superman music playing while he's rolling the blunt. Never have I seen a man more tired of being everyone's dad.
Mad that Lane wouldn't let me go to the orgy.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious.
What a wild time.
Dude, those old cons were crazy.
Yeah. definitely worth something. Jeez. Don't know how I feel about them anymore, to be honest with you. They were different.
John's like, no, not the orgy. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like, also, it's just weird. That's a stupid thing to get mad at somebody for. I mean, you should definitely be mad at him for Wayne for other reasons, but like that was being the main reason was the dumbest fucking thing.
Well, look, man, the kids love orgies. It's all the rage.
But Shane's like how much older than us?
I don't know. I don't know. He acts like a kid.
Fair.
It's good enough.
Good enough. Fair and accurate, yeah.
I just use the kids to refer to almost anyone these days, unless you're like a senior citizen.
But even then, they might like to fuck.
Yeah. They still probably would, but like, I don't know if they're full-on kids. They would just be old people who like to fuck.
Not all right.
I'm sorry, but you're kicked out of the orgy, Survivor style.
Oh my god. Yeah, they have like fucking torches and shit.
Yeah.
And it just looks like the Eyes Wide Shut scene, but it's with Survivor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You've been voted off of the orgy.
Voted off the orgy, sorry.
I'm sorry. What? No, give me another chance. No.
Yeah.
Like fucking when we were talking about like how if we did Big Brother, the first person we'd vote off is Nelson.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we would convince Nelson just to go on the block, like we're not gonna vote for him, and then we're instantly voting against him. Like, just done.
Hey man, that's not good.
Yeah.
Look, this is for every single time you've come
With
over.
100% of the vote, Nelson, you were voted off.
It's not my fault. He's the one who kept fucking coming over to our house uninvited.
I know, right? It would just be hilarious. Speaking of con stories of Nelson, though, never gonna forget when he just had the knife. And he was like high on fucking X.
Oh god.
That they all have, and he's like looking at the knife he got. He's like, dude, check this knife that I got earlier. And then he's like looking over it, and I'm like, could someone get that knife for Nelson before he like raccoons through our entrails with it? And he's like, dude, he's like, I'm sorry, man, here you go, you just take it. He just handed it to me.
Yeah, he just handed it to you.
Yeah.
I thought
you're right.
You're absolutely right. Thank you for calling me out on that. Like, dude, Nelson's great. Nelson's a great.
That was pretty funny.
Nelson, the reason why it's always fun to have Nelson around was just because of the fact he's a good sport about like all of the bullshit we do to him.
Yeah.
Like that dude from Gravity Falls. What was his name?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
The fucking dude they made do everything in the friend group.
Yeah, he's that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Thompson, that's it is.
Yeah, that guy.
But like and I'll never forget when when he bought the Power Ranger onesie.
Yes.
And fucking Parker's like, Nelson, I think I speak for everybody in the room when I say that this is the dumbest fucking thing you've ever purchased and it's not cool at all.
Yeah.
And he's just like,
dude, his eyes like cracked. He was gonna become a phantom right there.
yeah,
Like straight up. He was leaving his body at that moment.
it was in that moment. But no, it's cool after that. I'm just never gonna get in a car with him ever again.
Oh, yeah.
Never will I ever get.
Most of our friends I don't want to be in a car with again.
Yeah.
They drive fucking crazy.
Yeah, they drive like a bat out of hell.
Mm-hmm.
Like, legit, no reason to live.
Mm-hmm.
Drive
Also, just the chance of Parker putting the Tron soundtrack on again before he starts driving.
The grid.
No, like, no! Stop! It was fine the first couple times.
Oh, God. I just love, like, I heard a Tron song come on, I was like, oh shit, hold on. Wes, I'm gonna change the song so you don't have any trauma.
Right? Just like, you just always would do that when they're... God, it was fucking annoying.
Yeah, no, definitely a very, very silly group.
Right. He just has the Jiraiya song stuck in his head now.
Hey man,
Since we talked about releasing the buffalo,
look, would you prefer that or the fucking Die Ranger theme?
I don't know, man. At least you know the Jiraiya theme better.
It's true. I haven't really listened to the Die Ranger theme nearly as much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck.
Hey, Analia. Like that? Maybe? That's what I'm gonna go with? Like that. What's up? Thanks for the follow.
Appreciate it. It's funnier to listen to West try very hard.
Yeah, that's it.
You've got this, Wes. You're good.
Right? Yeah.
Speaking of fucking, you've got this. You're good. That's another story I'll never forget from a con. When fucking Austin was super drunk and tried to get the badge from Mike.
Oh my god, yeah, and he punched him in the dick.
And he was like, "All right, I've got the perfect plan to get Mike to give me something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch him in the dick."
I'll punch him in the dick. Like, for sure, that will make him change his mind. And he will give me his badge.
Yes.
The best was how mad he was when we used his own logic against him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, that's just hilarious. Fucking.
I was gonna say, are those parts in the middle of the feathers supposed to be like rocks that you missed?
This part is a rock. This part's gonna be from here.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, no, because it was like, and even Louis was like, you said it wasn't worth it earlier to buy a badge, and now you want one, you know?
Yeah.
Now it is.
Yeah, no,
That was fucking hilarious.
That was fucking hilarious. Because then also,
and of course, there's fucking Jacob
Yeah.
there,
saying you need to drink more.
just fucking egging him on.
Ugh, fucking God.
Jacob is the guy who like follows the firefighters with a truck of gasoline.
Yeah.
That's who fucking Jacob is. He's like, oh shit, there's a problem? Better fucking put on the gas!
Pretty much.
That's it. That's fucking him,
Fucking
man.
much, man. That guy is fucking insane.
Calvin says, I've never met a Jacob I liked. That's funny.
I'm trying to think. I was like, there's a person I've never met that has it. Like, there's a person. There's a specific name that I've. Melissa? I don't think I've ever met a Melissa I liked.
I don't know. I don't remember too many Melissas other than the drunk manager.
No, it wasn't Melissa. It's Diana. There's never been a
Oh.
Diana that I have liked.
You didn't like Princess Diana?
Well, that I've met personally.
Gotcha, okay.
I'm sure she would probably have changed my opinions on Diana
Okay.
if I had met her. Sadly, I never met her.
Okay. Matt, there's a person I've met that I never liked. That's funny.
It's true, yeah. It's a person I met that I never
I've
liked.
definitely met people I've never liked, so. And I've told people to their face before that we can't be friends. And I meant it.
Ellen?
That's true, yeah. Also, that dude from Japanese class, when he thought Bleach was better than One Piece and Naruto at the time.
At the time, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, and this was at like the worst of Bleach, still.
Ugh.
Yeah. He was like, nah, Bleach is the best of the big three, and I was just like, okay, just so you know, we can never be friends. That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
That was the end of the story, yeah.
That was probably like in the last, I don't know, 5% of times I talked to him.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, alright.
I'm glad we got this out of the way. Thank
Yeah,
you.
good. Thanks.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's cons are weird, man. I fucking
Mhm.
love them, but at the same time, they're always for some reason full of some sort of weird shit, like some sort of weird drama shit.
John, you're right. John says, best Jacob quote. Bet you won't let me suck your dick.
It's true. That's true. That is his best quote.
That shit was so funny.
Yeah, those fucking people who are trying to remember Pokemon and they're trying to make fun of us.
They were
for
trying to
Pokemon.
troll us, yeah, for being there playing Pokemon Go.
No, man, I'm not a F-word.
Man, I wouldn't know because I'm not fucking gay
Yeah.
like that for Pokemon.
Yeah.
And then they like drove off, but then they were still in the circle, and we saw them again.
Yeah, like they couldn't drive off because they're fucking traffic.
Yeah. And like we just started like talking shit, and then they were looked like they were going to fight, and then Jacob's like, "Bro, bet you won't let me suck your dick," and they're like, "Wait, what? Huh?" And then they like drove off.
Yeah.
I know if they got out of that car, I was gonna go check if they left the keys in and like just drive that son of a bitch right into the little pond because we were at the shops at Legacy.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Officer, I was trying to de-escalate the situation
By
because
getting
they
rid-
had an SUV, you know."
Yeah.
So,
So I
that's
de-
a good SUV pun, you know.
Officer, I've been trying really hard to get this SUV pun out here, and you don't understand how long I've been waiting
Yeah,
for this
exactly,
moment.
man. I'm gonna de-escalate the situation.
So I got rid of the Escalade.
Yeah, so I drove it into a fucking pond, you know. Yeah, that way they knew we weren't playing, you know. They wanted to fuck with us, you know, so I fucked with them, you know. It's just how it goes.
Officer just looks at you.
I
and
thought it
says-
was gonna stop the fight. Let's try and prevent some violence here.
Officer just looks at you and just says, "That's a pretty good gag."
Yeah.
All right, you're free to go. The rest of you get 10 years.
Yeah, exactly. If it was that, I would have just taken the keys out and thrown them in the lake. Like, sucker.
And then you just run away.
You might get a punch in, but you're stuck with this, like, $1,000, like, fucking, probably, like, $1 million ticket for having your fucking car stuck there. At least the towing fee. Oh shit, CEO of Death, what's up?
CEO of Death.
He says I stopped in for the Amato face. No, this guy legit looks like him. That's why it's there. Yeah. Show him real quick.
What do I look like?
Yeah. No, you need the glasses on so they can... See, look. He's pretty damn close. Yeah. He used to have, like, almost the same haircut, too.
I did, yeah, but I haven't gotten a haircut in a while.
Yeah. Ooh, that's what's stomach. Yeah, no, so we just use that as his face cam.
Yeah, I'm also always crying, too. It's all true. Yeah, no.
Texas Amato, hell yeah.
It's true. It's really funny, actually, too, because Ellen really wants me to get that haircut really badly.
Oh, I know. She's, like, super thirsty for it.
Oh, I know. She just loves villains.
That's why you can't do it. Don't let her do it. Don't do it.
I can't. I will dye my hair white, though, because she loves her white-haired pretty boys.
That's true.
That I'm okay with doing, at
And you
least.
do love to snitch.
Yes! I so fucking love to snitch, apparently. Oh, God. Fucking... That... God, that manga. I just am glad. I love the jokes about it because the fact that Kishimoto is coming back to write it.
Oh yeah, that's it. All the female characters are done for.
They're done for.
They're done for.
They're not gonna die.
They become set pieces.
They're just gonna be there now.
Legitimately.
They'll never have a voice line ever again.
No.
Poor fucking bastards. That's just so funny to me though. It's like everyone has the same fucking thought.
Well, we're talking about how he's supposed to take over writing soon.
Yeah, because the
I
manga.
thought it was fine up to now too. It's like okay. I haven't read it in a while. I
No,
know what's
yeah.
going on though.
It's fine. It's just that like the fact that Kishimoto's coming back to work on it makes me go like.
Yeah, because he was just like supervising it or whatever, right?
Yeah,
Because he was actually like really in on Samurai 8.
And then Samurai 8 was well, you know,
Yeah.
Samurai 8.
The part I like about Boruto the best is the paneling still.
Yeah, the art's really good. That's
The
why I'm
paneling
also.
is amazing.
That's another reason why I'm worried too, because if he heads up the writing, that means it's going to be his storyboards again.
Oh man, yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah, because he was the one who was storyboarding Samurai 8.
Yeah, I don't want that. Let's not do that.
That's why I'm a little concerned. for the most part is just because I'm like, oh,
I love how there are like fights where most of the pages have just like 3 to 4 panels.
Yeah,
that
like,
shit's so good.
Yeah, because the way the manga for Boruto is drawn is super clean, super crisp, but
You like Samurai 8? That's fine. You're fine to like it. We just were not fans, man. I like the look of stuff.
yeah, the world was cool, but
Yeah.
like I had the hardest time reading it because each page was super dense and condensed and didn't like give room to breathe because of the way the style was. So like it's cool that there was like a lot of things happening in the panel, but like one of the big things for understanding comics and writing in general for whenever you want to do a story that's very visual is you don't want it to be super busy so that your reader is distracted and has a hard time understanding what's even going on in the action.
I could see. He says sci-fi will always be doomed in Jump. Probably. I don't remember too many good sci-fi ones off the top of my head. But it's been a while. Like,
Gintama,
Space Detective Cobra? Yeah, and Gintama probably are
Gintama technically is a sci-fi, even though it's much more.
It's like it's a sci-fi.
Yeah,
You know what
it's
I mean?
like it's sci-fi adjacent. It's just weird to call it sci-fi.
Yeah.
Just considering that it's such more of a gag series. But no, I would agree with that statement. Sci-fi. It's a tough genre to become popular. I don't know what it is. But sci-fi usually is never really as popular as fantasy, which is interesting. An interesting topic of discussion, actually.
Yeah, what is like a sci-fi manga from Jump?
I guess
Because the only one I could think of was Cobra off the top of my head. Because that's in the fighting game.
Well, does Promised Neverland count as sci-fi?
I would count Promised Neverland as sci-fi.
Because technically, it does take place in that kind of genre, but like again, like Promised Neverland, I thought that was a pretty decent series.
Oh, I didn't know that one was in Shonen Jump. Astra Lost in Space.
Oh,
I never
yeah.
read it.
Yeah, that one was good. I actually liked that a lot. Because I like Sket Dance a lot, and he's just a pretty good writer in general when it came to being able to mix comedy and seriousness back when he was doing Sket Dance. The only problem I had with Astra Lost in Space.
I never read it.
It was like I liked what it wanted to be. I just maybe it was the designs for the spacesuits I didn't like too much.
Promised Neverland is fantasy?
That's tough. I could see that just because of the fact that
I guess they are demons, right?
They are demons, but like at the
there's
same
a lot of science involved.
Yeah, there's science involved, and the concept of humans becoming food for another species is a very science fiction concept. Like I'm pretty sure that was
that feels real science fiction.
That feels like a Ray Bradbury story.
Yeah, it feels definitely. It reminds me of like Twilight Zone and stuff.
Yeah, or like Soylent Green, things like that. But the point is, the one thing I didn't like about Astro Lost in Space is I guess it's because of the fact that it was canceled in a lot of respects, so the plot ends up feeling a little rushed towards the end. But the big reveal for it, and I don't want to spoil it in case anybody actually is interested in reading that series, was actually a really cool idea and a cool concept. And I think that concept, if it was explored a bit more, and that was more of the focal point of the story, I thought that would have been a bit better. But again, you can't get everything you want into a shonen series.
Bro, Kinnikuman, man, that's technically science fiction.
That's true.
He's an alien.
That's true. Oh wait, with that other comedy series, the guy's an alien too, isn't it? With pink hair and the
Which one?
the pink hair dude.
Oh yeah, Sakaki K or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought he was like psychic or something.
Oh
Is
wait,
he an
isn't
alien?
is he an
I
alien?
would still count that as science fiction though. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's psychic.
Technically that means then Mob Psycho 100.
He says Astra wasn't canceled; it was a set run.
Oh, it was a set run? Okay, good. Because I didn't really know what the reasoning for why it just felt rushed towards the end.
Dragon Ball is science fantasy.
Yeah.
It has a witch and it has aliens. It's science fantasy.
Yeah, and it's also more science fantasy because they don't really go into explaining everything.
Yeah, they don't like explain as much stuff, especially in Dragon Ball. Like there's like they don't get to it as quickly at least.
It's weird. So that's another thing that always is weird about genre. Is pigeonholing the word I'm looking for?
Probably.
Whenever you want to put a specific genre to a specific thing, because you're always like, well, what defines X, Y, and Z, and then people start having their own lines where they draw.
Yeah, because the way I see it is like, like Star Wars, science fantasy. Star Trek, science fiction. At least Star Wars by like the original ones.
Yeah, until before we got metachlorians.
Because once they start adding in shit like that, or like expanded universe stuff about how lightsabers actually work with crystals and things like that, that's where it starts skewing more towards science fiction.
Mm-hmm. Which is silly. You don't always need to explain what the machine does. In order.
Yeah, I like when things are unexplained, but fans like to figure out how things work, and then that's why they write fan fiction.
Yeah. Okay, so that makes sense though as to why Astro felt a little felt rushed if it was more of a fixed run sort of thing. But you'd think that he'd be able to I don't know, wrap it up a bit nicer.
Oh, I'm the other person. So there's one dude drawing, and then there's another guy, me, off camera. I'm the producer. Like, I run all this stuff. He's the artist.
I'm the picture drawer. Yeah, we both have pretty similar tastes and things like that in terms of like what do we want to call it? Our lexicon of reading and writing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his name is Matt. My name is Wes.
But yeah, I don't know. Science fiction is definitely a lot harder to sell because I think you have to be really just into that genre for the most part. Because like science fiction, I feel like takes a lot to get into because the fact that there's like a huge barrier.
Depends on what's like going on in it, also.
Yeah,
I think.
Because like I don't know,
like hard SF, the like military style stuff,
hard
is much harder to get into. Like I really like Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but I probably wouldn't recommend it for a lot of people.
Yeah, it's like real because sci-fi also is interesting just because of the fact that it's so broad as a topic of literature. Just because like there's so many different ways you can go into it, but at the same time, it's not for everyone.
Yeah, and science fiction is just kind of an offshoot of fantasy anyway. Like a lot of those original authors, like people, that were writing the like Princess of Mars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or H.P. Lovecraft and guys like that. Like that's early science fiction, but it's definitely considered fantasy at the time. I feel like
it's very fantastical for sure.
Because that's those like weird tales and other stuff like that.
Yeah.
Magazines, those pulp magazines they used to make.
Yeah, sorry, we're dying here just a little bit. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's tough. I think so. Yeah, it's tough because most sci-fi there needs to be rules in place.
Yeah, I feel like science fiction is more about the rules. Oh, sorry to cut you off.
No, you're fine. That's basically what I was gonna say. Is that it's all about kind of the rules of how the world works. And I feel like a lot of people don't want to invest the time and energy into figuring out how the world works. Because like another kind of science fiction that comes up too is like the government sort of is usually a villain or a centerpiece of the story, and a lot of people don't want to have that story.
I mean that's just in a lot of stuff. That's just in a lot of stories.
No, I know. I'm just talking about like specific like genres of sci-fi that I feel like are very popular, like Hunger Games, 1984, Fahrenheit 451, all that kind of stuff is like that's like.
Well, that's dystopian though. That's specifically all dystopian stuff. That's why.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a lot of sci-fi has because a lot of people when they think of sci-fi they'll probably think of like Star Wars, and that usually is like there's this big empire that they have to beat. And even though that's a very fantasy story, they'll probably compare it to that, and then go from there. I don't know. It's a
Chainsaw Man is the best thing in Jump. Changed my mind. I heard it was really good. I only read a little bit of when it started coming out.
I'm trying to remember what's all in. So I'm inclined to agree with you. I just need to remember what's in Jump right now. So give me.
Yeah. All I know is like the big three that are in Jump right now. Didn't Chainsaw Man end technically, or is it about to?
The first arc has ended, and I think it's being shifted to another magazine. Is what's happening. I could be wrong though. I saw the last chapter and it made it seem like that it just said part 1 ended, so I'm guessing it's going to another magazine. So if we want to be technically, it's not over. But it has ended its Jump run. Now, I'm trying to think of what all is in Jump, and yeah, I would probably be inclined to agree that Chainsaw Man's one of the best ones. Out of the pack right now, I'm trying to think, because Demon Slayer ended. Black Clover is okay. It's not. It's like it's at least picking up the pace. My Hero Academia just finished a huge arc, and I think this huge arc was pretty good for it. It's just that I haven't been as invested in My Hero Academia for a long time, just because I haven't really put forth anything that was like, like, oh, this is amazing. It just felt like a typical shonen kind of thing. So, what about?
I mean, I still like One Piece a lot.
Yeah, no, One Piece will always be good and always have a special place in my heart. I'm just trying to remember what else is in there for the sake of this argument. But
let's see. They said it is going to another magazine. They're saying it was too adult for Jump.
I don't know if it was.
I would agree that it was.
Probably was. Right?
It was definitely too adult for Jump.
Yeah, it was pretty intense.
Yeah, it was definitely too adult for Jump. I will agree with that wholeheartedly.
So
yeah, I knew it was having, because that's what I thought. I thought it was having to be switched over because of the fact that it was like that. That's why it's funny when you say like it's the best comic in Jump. I'm like, technically, it's no longer even in Jump anymore. So I don't know if I can even have that conversation. Mm-hmm. But it definitely was one of the best ones. I would agree with that. While it was in Jump, it was one that I always was looking forward to every time it came week to week. Just because of the fact it did whatever it does what every shonen magazine should be doing, which is first be all killer, no filler, just cut out all the bullshit. It doesn't need to be there. It does a really good job of characterizing people, and it has multiple characters that their motivations are all very selfish, so that makes them feel very human. It doesn't, since it's a shonen magazine, you would expect it to have all like the tropes of like friendship and this and that the other, and that's why it's probably being moved from the magazine, because it does not talk about that at all, and in fact usually is very against that kind of stuff. So I think that's probably one of the reasons why it got moved, but I think it's great. It was definitely doing all the things I want manga to be doing.
So it wasn't kicked out for drawing a bunch of secret vaginas like the other one?
Yeah. So speaking of others, hey, that's a sci-fi. It is.
That's true.
There are aliens involved in To Love Ru. That's a terrible fucking manga. And I feel so bad because that's the artist who did Black Cat, and I really enjoyed Black Cat. Mm-hmm. But yeah, well, technically it's a sci-fi. That means actually, I guess, yeah, Urusei Yatsura is sci-fi.
Yeah, Urusei Yatsura is definitely sci-fi.
Yeah.
It's science fantasy. It has everything.
Yeah. That's funny, actually, too. Science fiction used to be much more popular back in the 70s, 80s, right?
Yeah, it really starts with, like, the 50s, the Atomic Age, stuff like that. That's when it really becomes sci-fi as we know it, versus, like, weird stuff. Like I said, like, Cthulhu is, like, an alien demon, so he's kind of both, but... That's actually interesting, though, too, is that,
when you talk about sci-fi, too, there's also multiple genres of sci-fi. Like, you can be talking, like, about, fucking, just, like, Star Trek versus, Fallout.
Yeah.
Like, or Fallout versus Bioshock. Mm-hmm. Even then. It's a very diverse genre, is what I'm trying to say. Oh well. But we digress. At least I'm still like drawing while we're talking.
Mm-hmm. No, the bird looks good. Jamie said the bird looked good.
Oh, appreciate it, Jamie. I don't know if you're still here. I know that you're usually busy while doing your work while you're watching. So.
Yes, exactly, Sabrina. Fantasy sci-fi. Wizards in space. That's the best shit ever. Flash Gordon style shit.
Oh, I thought we were going to be talking about Johnny Destiny Space Ninja.
Oh, definitely Johnny Destiny Space Ninja. But yeah, no, science fantasy is like one of my favorite genre because you can just do whatever the fuck you want in it.
It's true.
Do you want to have aliens and demons and demon aliens? Maybe like some other planet summoned their demons and then those demons got a spaceship and came to Earth, It's like, That's science fantasy. Done.
You did it.
Yeah. There are like almost no rules in science fantasy. That's what makes it awesome. The only rules are the in-universe rules you make.
Mm-hmm. There's that. Yeah, I do like rules in a system. That's always fun too. Putting rules in your story is always good, especially when you want to break them.
That's just Doom at that point? Yeah, exactly, see? The space wizard, yeah, that could breathe in space. Yeah, when they fucking bust that window open. I just remember we were like, what the fuck? And no, there was no pressure, no anything.
Yeah. Why had to kill my old master?
Oh my god.
For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, get yourself educated by watching Joseph Live's masterpiece, Johnny Destiny Space Ninja.
The movie is amazing.
It's a masterpiece of animated cinema.
Yes. If you stick around to the credits, there's an epic wizard battle from it.
Yes. And it's also probably all on YouTube for free because
I'm getting a link right now.
Because no one gives a shit.
No, God no.
It's not a good movie, by any sense of the actual word good. But it is amazing.
There we go. Just gonna throw a masterpiece in chat real quick.
Yes. Did you say explosion?
Fucking love that shit. Now I don't know if it seemed like we were kind of like not getting like rude on the genre thing. I actually think it's fun to discuss and nitpick about what makes something a genre. Like, it's just kind of interesting to think about because then you're like, oh yeah, I guess technically that thing is this genre. You know, it's kind of funny in a way, and it can make you see like a work in a new light. You know,
definitely. At least that's our opinion. We're big fans of language, genre, those kinds of discussions. It's really weird. We're what you would call a variety stream in the very, very large sense of the word because, you know, one will be talking about really stupid shit that we just saw on TV or something like that, and then the next moment we're talking about, you know, what does it mean to be alive?
Yeah, exactly. What does it mean? You know? What's the point even?
What does it even mean to be human?
Yeah, and does it involve Johnny Destiny Space Ninja?
Probably.
The answer is yes.
Obviously, yes. There goes that battery.
No, it's just going still.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, we do kind of worry about that sometimes, that we might get a bit, like, we don't want to, like, when we get into...
It's easier at the table when you can see our face.
Yeah.
You can see that we're making a, like, dumb face and smiling the whole time.
As we smile at our own snarky natures.
Oh yeah, obviously. This is looking good though.
Yeah, it's coming together.
Mm-hmm.
This Catholic straw man, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have one.
I don't know how I feel about our collar thing being red because the chair is red. So it looks kind of weird now because it like blends together. Might change that in Photoshop.
Well, I can change it right now.
Oh, okay. You see what I mean though?
Yeah, I understand what you mean. I was worried about that too when I did this. I kind of like was like, well, let's just go in for it for right now.
Yeah, give it more like blood kind of color. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, see, easy fix.
Okay, yeah. They said the part where you explained manga was pretty gold, and they had a good laugh.
Oh, which one?
I think Near just talking about like the stuff about paneling or something.
Oh, yeah. Normally, I do actually do a lot of comic art too. This is just We do a lot of different stuff on here art wise as well. Now that I think
Yeah,
about
here,
it.
let me. I'll send you our Instagram. There you go.
Actually, one little bit of background on me. I actually did go to school to draw comics. I also, whenever I had time and there wasn't, a pandemic going on, I would teach how to draw comics and how to do art at a lot of local high schools.
Yeah, 'cause you work for the library.
Yeah,
You do a
so
lot of library things too.
yeah,
Events there.
so whenever it comes up, the conversation of how to draw it and why one thing looks good and why one thing doesn't look good, I usually I'm like, let's talk about what went wrong with this series. There we go. Okay. But, yeah. I know you say you like science fantasy. How do you feel about normal fantasy?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I love fantasy.
I know
I'm
that,
just tired of fucking isekais.
yeah, I was about to say, like,
That's my thing. It's like, I like normal fucking fantasy series.
why do we have to go to the isekai? Why don't we just be?
Yeah, let's just fucking start there.
Yeah, like, look, he doesn't have to be born in.
Well, it's just recently. It's the recent wave of the just the non-shoujo-y ones, and especially the ones that just want to be a hentai, but don't want to do it for some reason. They're just cowards.
Cowards, man.
Cowards.
Be porn already.
Cowards.
There's some funny ones. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
like-
some of them are still good though. There's a couple that are fine.
Yeah, there was a couple that I think from that. Like, I know the slime one was actually pretty funny, which was
Yeah.
really bizarre because I didn't expect it to be like anything other than just porn. But
Mm-hmm.
it was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, that one I enjoyed when we were watching it. But I was hanging out with my friends in Denton one time, and we were just gonna watch one of them, and then I can't remember which one it was. It was fucking abysmal. I'm like, this is terrible.
Which one was it?
Oh god, I think they watched one episode of How Not to Summon a Demon Lord or whatever.
Oh, that's the one.
And I was
yeah.
like, this is fucking awful.
Yeah, that sounds alright. I just made me think of that time you went over there and they were one of them was watching My Super Ex-Girlfriend.
Oh yeah, that's the same ones. Yeah.
Same ones? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like,
Oh, thanks.
They said some nice stuff
appreciate it.
for Instagram. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna forget that. I walk in and they're watching My Super Ex-Girlfriend. Just no. That was it. That was the moment where I now knew I had to question every one of their opinions. Because they said it was okay. I was like, is this My Super Ex-Girlfriend? They're like, yeah, it's alright. I'm like, okay.
Ooh. Looks like we'll never be able
How long until the D&D session starts? like,
I'm gonna go get some food.
Then it was funny because 5 minutes later, our other friend walked in and had pretty much the same reaction.
He's like, oh.
Like, is this My Super Ex-Girlfriend? And I just go, that's what I said!
Alright, hey man, it's alright. No!
Sure.
Sure, buddy.
Sure.
Oh yeah, no. There's some pretty. There's I can't, for some reason when thinking of questionable content in terms of questioning their opinion on something, for some reason the first person that came to mind was Vincent, and I can't remember why.
I forgot. Just because Vincent is insane.
Yeah, he's insane in a normal way.
Yeah, he's the very borderline of normie.
Yeah, he's it. He really is such a normie. Oh,
Yeah, yeah. He's a normie who somehow, I don't know, he's glanced nerddom in some way. Because he's a normie kind of nerd, you know?
Yeah,
he just knows anime because of Yu-Gi-Oh, you know?
Yeah.
Like that time when I was talking about Prince of Tennis, and he goes, oh, does everyone play tennis in that show? And then
even the janitor?
Yeah, even the janitor, you have to play him in tennis to get him to clean up something? I'm like, No. There are people who like tennis and there are people who don't, just like real life.
Oh, well, that sounds boring.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
That's what it was. I knew there was a reason why
Yeah.
I never trusted Vincent's sense of taste, but like I couldn't quite put like my finger on what it was that made me go, "Oh, that's right. That's right."
Sabrina's got it. I even forgot that the show was a fucking isekai, the villainous one.
Oh yeah,
That show was awesome.
That show is great. That show's
was
hilarious. Holy shit.
Man, that was funny. Yeah, shoujo isekais are usually much better.
Especially when like
Because they have a plot and they're not just an excuse to have a bunch of almost porn moments. I watched enough like 90s and early 2000 like harem animes that I'm kind of done with that.
yeah,
But I know like all the people who started watching anime in like 2010 through 2015 like haven't had enough of it.
No, apparently not.
Which is fine, they'll get there eventually. I think that's why isekai has been slowing down. I think they all got tired of the almost porn.
They can't watch it whenever their parents are nearby.
There's just not enough actual hentai being made anymore, I think.
I only laugh at that because they're just not looking.
Oh shit, Ralph's here. What's up?
What's up, Ralph? How's it hanging?
What is this hentai? Oh, we were talking about how our opinion that a lot of the really bad isekais just someone wanted to actually make a hentai, but they knew they wouldn't make any money, so they just are like fake hentais that never get there. Because I don't know, I feel like they probably don't make as much like hentai as they used to make.
All I know is that when you say it just doesn't get there, it makes me think of that one hentai where the girl couldn't finish.
Oh my god, that one is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Dude, I still got that stashed away somewhere. That is like the funniest fucking thing, man. Because I didn't even watch it as a hentai. I just watched it because it was funny. Because Mike was like, dude, you gotta see this show. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
It's like, this is the funniest shit.
This thing also makes me think of like Begata HK, where that chick's like, what is it? I don't want to mess it up. It's 100, right?
Yeah, 100. She wants 100 sex friends.
100?
Oh shit! I just bumped the shit out of the camera.
100 sex friends before the end of high school.
Yeah.
Can't get one.
Yeah.
She's too fucking stupid. Too goddamn stupid.
Yeah, that show is fucking hilarious. Jamie, I need to finish Tiger and Rose, live action C-drama, but it's got isekai vibes. IDK, what would be the appropriate Chinese term? I don't know the Chinese term, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that either, actually.
Thanks!
Yeah, it's coming together.
Yeah, CEO says he appreciates the traditional art as well.
Thanks, yeah, I'm a big fan of doing traditional work. I do digital every once in a while, but...
you don't usually, you like never do fully digital.
Yeah, that's true. I've never really done fully digital. Like, even the line art's always done by hand.
Usually the line art is always by hand, and then you figure out what you want to do with coloring later.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's just one of those things that the feel of paper always felt better to me. I always felt like I had more control whenever the medium was a traditional piece. Whenever it goes to digital, I always feel like I'm, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? I always feel like a novice whenever I touch a computer. Probably has to do with the fact that my brother was the actual good one with computers. So I'm just like, Josh, I don't know what I'm doing. I broke the internet. Please save me.
Right.
Fucking Kaguya.
Ralph says, I take dumb ships in Super Sentai than Isekai. That's funny. I would agree. They're my thing is that, like I said, all the old school shoujo isekais were really good. They were a bit more like plot heavy. They had, romance elements and stuff too, but I love the plot of them much more.
Inuyasha technically an isekai, right?
Yeah, Inuyasha is an isekai. So.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what exactly causes or caused the shift for isekai to be much more about the
sword art.
Is it?
Because Sword Art Online was when they got back to like pretty much isekai like hardcore.
Yeah, but I mean like
because Dot Hack was like one of the last ones for like a long time.
But my question to you is why the shift into making it more waifu baity? Let's go with that. I guess the Sword Art. Yeah, Sword Art. I guess is pretty wide.
Yeah, Sword Art. Yeah.
But
Again,
not
it's
nearly-
the audience. It's to get the money.
I guess, but it just didn't feel. Sword Art never felt like one of those shows that was like trying to get you to watch porn.
No, Sword Art isn't trying to get you to watch porn most of the time.
Yeah,
There's some weird sexual assault stuff.
yeah. Like, I remember.
Um,
Yeah, but that doesn't make me like, want to watch it more because of that. It just makes me go like, ugh, this is
Well, I
uncomfortable.
mean, not you.
Okay, fair.
So-
You know what? Fair.
Yeah.
It just made me uncomfortable. Is what it made me.
Yeah, exactly. So.
You, a normal human being, you've been made uncomfortable.
Mhm.
Everyone else, I don't know why. I've got the weirdest boner right now.
Right. I think it was also because, like, the mid-2000s, like, the huge chunk of the 2000s to, like, 2010 stuff is taken up by, like, a lot of Moe shit.
Oh, yeah.
There's, like, a lot of Moe.
There was a lot of that.
There's good stuff here and there, but I feel like there's, like, a lot of Moe, and then after the end of that, it starts getting to be, like, they start shifting that, like, using just the character designs and the, like, sex appeal or whatever of the characters a bit more, I feel like. I don't know. Into other genres. Because you get more and more of the, like, Otome games start getting animes as the
That's
female
true.
audience grows and stuff like that, too.
Yeah.
So.
Kids love to fuck. Kids love to fuck.
Because for the most of animes, like, time, the audience is male, you know?
Yeah.
Now, there's, like, plenty of shoujo stuff, though, but it's, like, eclipsed by all the shonen stuff. Especially for, like, little kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's where all the money is.
Yeah,
Because
getting...
mommy and daddy got the credit cards to go buy toys.
Mm-hmm. And if mommy and daddy don't, pay up, the kid's gonna hate them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna not go to school and not get good grades because mommy and daddy fucked up and not getting them that Ultraman
Right.
toy.
Yeah, Kirito doesn't have any personality, and he gets all the girls because he's supposed to be you, the viewer, who has no personality and is a loser and wants all the girls. Legitimately.
Yeah.
That's why there's all those bland male protagonists. It's the same reason they were like that in the 90s and 2000 harem ones a lot. Like, they don't have much of a character. You're supposed to kind of put yourself in there.
Yeah, which is like
The better ones do have good characters. I always like Tenchi. He doesn't have much of a character, but I really like that universe.
well, it's also problematic too, is just because of the fact that like I mean, it feels like a cop out. Like you're not allowed to, you can't really make any decent characters because you feel like you have to make them just bland enough that people can relate to them, and I feel like that's terrible. You should make characters that are just characters, and people will latch on to who they want to latch on to.
You should make a character people want to strive to be.
Yeah.
That's why James Bond is popular. Characters like that used to be popular, but they were like, this is someone I want to be like.
Yeah.
You know? So they were just a little more dynamic. I think they just like, it's like, Kirito is really boring, but he does stuff, and girls like him. Versus James Bond is really fucking cool and does stuff, you know? And
Yeah.
people like him.
Where's my colored? My white colored pencil.
That I don't know.
Got the white brush. That might be fine for now. Some gel pencil. That works too. Okay. Over here.
Well, hold on. I'm catching back up on chat here. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, Matt, your Yu-Gi-Oh fanfic will make you cringe because you were so close for. Yeah, dude. I can't wait for that. Yeah. So the 100 follower thing is for our insane evil ex roommate. Hold on. Can't believe Wes just compared 007 to Kirito. I mean, it's very similar except from a different time.
Yeah?
Is a character that you want to be. You know, that's the thing. Yeah, no, when we get to 100 followers, we're going to read this horrible self-insert post-apocalyptic Yu-Gi-Oh fanfic that our evil ex-roommate wrote.
Yes, that he gave to me after he showed me his dick.
Yeah.
You know.
Because that's what you do when you're fucking insane.
Yeah. Oh, the times in that townhome.
Right?
Had like, what, 8 people living in there at one point?
There was a lot of people there.
Hey man, rent was cheap.
Rent was cheap indeed.
And God, was it bad. It wouldn't have been so bad in there if fucking Lane never came over on the weekends and just destroyed everything.
This sounds like you rejected him. Definitely.
Yes. There was a lot of sleepless nights in that house. Let me just.
Oh my god, it's terrifying.
It's mainly because my room wouldn't. The lock to my door's room didn't work because the door wasn't put on properly. But that's not important. What's important is I'm safe now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. So yeah, there's
Sabrina says, "Are you safe, Matt? Are you?"
safer. I'm safer.
We have his machete, so at least he can't machete us for hours to kill us, because that thing has
is
no
blunt.
blade.
It
It's
is
blunt.
blunt as fuck.
It's a hunk of metal. It would take hours.
Days even.
Yeah, you couldn't chop through anything with that. You could maybe chop through a marshmallow at best after an hour. And then the problem is you're going to squish it the first time, you know, so it just keeps getting harder and harder to cut through.
It's really awful is what we're trying to say. Oh, God, yeah, no, that's...
No, it depends on who he's fighting if I'm swinging. I'm not much of a fighter. So, you gotta remember, I'm chaotic neutral. So,
He is definitely...
there's a chance Matt's probably getting what's coming to him.
Wait, what?
I'm in this theoretical fight.
Who am I fighting?
I don't know. This is for if you're safe or not, you know?
Oh,
Because
okay.
Ralph said, just summon Wes. Wes will start swinging to protect you.
No, God.
And I'm like,
Wait.
that's a tough call here. I mean...
That's a bold statement to assume that Wes would protect me.
I do want to protect my investment, but again, like, if they're not going to break his hands, then I need to see what's going on here.
That's true.
You know?
Maybe I deserved it.
Again, yeah.
Thanks, Wes. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, yeah, no, if it was Ellen, Matt's going down, like, instantly.
It's true.
She's got that low center of gravity. Like, she's going to take you out.
Also, she's just crazy. Like,
Yeah, that too.
Like, I'm not. That's what. Look, that's one of the turn-ons. What?
Oh, obviously.
Look, the threat of death and murder always being nearby is always what's great.
Yeah.
It's not a kink. It's a way of life. A kink would imply there's something wrong with it.
Should get the gravestone ready. I mean, you should always have a gravestone on hand, personally. Now, I wouldn't have it engraved yet, because you never know whose it's going to be, but...
It's true.
It's good to have on hand, It's a solid weapon if you need it, also.
Yeah, it's also just intimidating as fuck.
It's very thematic,
Oh, it's also very anime, depending on what...
because if you just show up to a fight, and you're like, I brought this tombstone, one of us ain't leaving, like that.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fucking sick.
Or you just fight with it because you're an anime character and you always have to fight with something really stupid.
Yeah, it's like it's like Gungrave or some shit.
Yeah.
Point,
Fucking even Soul Eater did that.
Yeah.
Fucking Sid fought with his own tombstone.
That's right.
But Evil Ex Roommate, one of my favorite stories involving him, though, is we were watching Westworld, and man...
Oh, God, I remember this.
He was very mad at one of the characters who was happened to be a woman.
Oh, yes.
Because she said 2 things was a pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And he just started going fucking apeshit.
He's just flipping off.
He's like, dude,
it's 2 things!
2 things? It's not a fucking pattern, you thin-lipped bitch!
Yeah.
Fuck!
He was so pissed off.
Yeah, he was just like, man, it's probably like rubbing 2 cigars on your dick.
Yeah.
Fuck! And after he was like done with his tirade, he passed out, and we're like, okay, let's get out of here before he wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
And as we try to leave, he wakes up and follows me and John into our room at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he just sits on my bed, and he's just like petting me like on the head while he's talking about like Man, that fucking episode just pissed me off, man. I'm sorry. Fuck, man, this stupid bitch. Then it's like, man, but that cowboy though, he's fucking hot. I'm like, oh, and then fucking John, he's laughing his ass off in the corner. Like, he's pretending to be asleep, but I can hear his fucking ass laughing. And,
Well, because John has to, it's funny now because he's not the one who's about to get raped like last time.
yeah, no, me on the other hand, I'm laughing because I'm scared.
Yeah.
And he's like, what's so funny, Matthew? Why are you laughing? I'm like, no reason. It's not because I'm frightened. I'm freaking gonna get killed for you. No. Yeah, no, he's fucking batshit insane.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that was like 4 a.m. and I was trying very hard for him to go because I had work the next day.
Damn. Ralph, you're right. Ralph was talking about like hitting people with the gravestone. He said that's why Kanji's the best boy. He hits people with the chair.
Yeah.
Yes. Comes in like Bernie Sanders with the chair. You
Bernie
know?
Sanders. I love those memes where it's like Bernie Sanders can still win.
Yeah. It's like, so here's how Bernie can still win. It's like with the chair.
With the chair.
Just shit like that.
Oh shit! It's fucking Donald Trump coming into the office. But wait, over there, it's Bernie with the chair.
Mm-hmm. So we don't realize is that the riot was all part of how Bernie could still win.
Oh my god.
It's in the darkest timeline, but he had a backup.
Oh my god. Every one of them was apparently Antifa.
Yeah.
All of them.
They were all anti-FIFA.
I mean, yeah.
They buy Nike only.
Look, I'm actually personally anti-FIFA myself.
Mm-hmm.
I find that organization to be very scummy, and I don't really care for soccer that much. I'm sorry.
That's true.
I'm sorry. I don't like soccer. I don't like it. It's not for me.
Yeah, man. As long as you give them enough money, they don't care what you do to the gays in your country. You can host the World Cup there.
It's true. God. Yeah, no. I'm not a big FIFA fan.
They're all anti-FIFA. They all play only NBA 2K.
Yep, only NBA 2K in this household.
NBA, that's all they do.
NBA 2K only.
Only. Nothing but the in-between mini games also. Where you have to dance for Instagram or whatever.
Oh, God.
Some shit like that in there. I remember people complaining about it because it was like in story mode. You couldn't skip shit like that.
Game's terrible.
Oh shit, Mario Golf though? Yo, that game is hella fun. We were actually playing Mario Party a while ago on New Year's.
Yeah.
Today I learned sports games have a story mode. I call it story mode. It's usually like season play or whatever is what they actually call it.
Today I learned.
It's basically a story mode though.
Look, you have.
If it's your character, if it's the one where you make a character though and you do it, that's definitely story mode.
Yeah, if it's like where you have to like you have your own season and you have to like take in your one of your guys and say, look, man, I wish I could keep you on the team, but
yeah,
we gotta cut you, man. We gotta let you loose.
Yeah, like if you do the custom character creator and then go through season mode, that's story mode. That's it. That's the story of your OC.
It's your OC.
My NBA 2K OC. See, people didn't realize they were just making OCs the whole time in sports games.
It's like that meme where it's like, wait, it was an OC creator all along?
Yeah.
Always has been. Oh, that's terrible.
Calvin says, he says, real talk, one of the Madden games had a story mode that was Friday Night Lights vibe.
Oh my god, of course it was.
That's funny. Was the story of high school to college, maybe to NFL? Damn, that's intense. That is a story mode.
But who do you get to romance?
That's true. Yo.
Do they have any romantic options in those games?
No, because those cultures are incredibly homophobic.
Ah, bitch.
I think they just finally got like a couple openly gay athletes, right? Is it the NFL or the NBA? Does anyone know in chat?
I don't know the answer to that one. I'm sorry. I actually didn't even know that this was a thing that we had to worry about. I literally thought in the year of our Lord 2021 we would not have to have this problem. But here we are, and me now just finding out about it. Going, oh Lord, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Time to get up.
That's true. Wrestling games do have a more of a story mode. Yeah, I think it does say story mode. You're right. Especially if you have a custom character. Yeah.
Yeah.
because that is about the story.
That's true.
Obviously, we need to know, like, what happened to Stone Cold on the way to the parking lot while he was holding the hardcore belt. Like, that is a story. That's a drama.
That's true.
Like, wrestling is Greek, and so it is always a tragedy.
It's a heartfelt drama
Done. Mm-hmm.
between two men in a ring who love justice.
Golf game with story mode?
I can only
You
imagine.
want to be OJ and end your career in court?
Not before you do a few episodes on SNL.
Right? Look, there's no way he killed anyone. Have you guys seen The Naked Gun? Norbert? A killer? No way. I don't care what any court in the land says. This man is a saint.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Norbert? Come on.
Oh my god.
No way.
First of all, bold of you to assume anyone in this chat has seen The Naked Gun.
I've seen it.
I said
And that's all that matters.
It said in chat, damn you. In chat. Oh, that's funny.
There's a golf RPG called Golf Story? Dude, that sounds sweet.
I think I've heard about this game, actually. This sounds familiar, at least.
There are actually like a couple golf animes and mangas, so not too shocked.
Robot Laser Beam, I remember that was by the same
There's a
person.
weird one that has like a monkey kid.
No,
So,
that sounds Japanese, yeah.
I still want to watch that fishing anime though, because that theme is hot, where it's like big fish far away or something. Like that theme is sick.
Dun, dun, dun. And I don't know that one.
Oh, it's really good. Oh, you were streaming it? Oh, it's on Switch? Nice. Oh, your favorite sport is sport ball? I've heard that's a really popular one.
Really? It's like my favorite anime is Various.
Yeah, dude, Various?
Good.
So many people sleeping on it, but it makes the best AMVs.
It does. It always does.
Best AMV.
Just
What is sports story though? Oh, you gotta go all the way back to the beginning of time, honestly.
honestly.
Honestly. It's one of those like very anthology heavy like series.
Yeah. But it always
You know?
involves the third year's leaving.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I fucking love it. Like, because it was funny, someone was talking about how, like, sports anime is great because no one dies, but the third years always leave.
It's true. The headquarter picture, Sport Get College Free Ride? Yes. I do remember that season. I do remember that one, Jamie.
Sport McCollege free ride. Jesus, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all. Y'all and your hatred of sports.
It was so touching when he got his free ride.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
Look, everyone knows my favorite sport
Is curling.
curling.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the best sport there is.
It's chess
Done.
on ice. Yeah.
Chess on ice, baby. Done.
Chess on ice. Satan was beaten bad at or some shit.
That was Satan's son. All right.
Look, you said it was his brother.
I hadn't seen that movie in like 5 years. All right. Also, like, brother seems more plausible just because, like, the devil also has a wife and a grandma.
Yes.
You know, according to, you know, fucking,
Music lore.
yeah, weather lore, heretical stuff. I was gonna say hieratical, like it was a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I was about to say, what are we doing? What are we doing over there? No, it's a hieratic. Yeah,
He's
definitely.
not hieratic. He's not a hieratic, he's a heretic, damn it.
Either way.
Yeah.
The point is, sports ball. I do love saying sports ball only to one of my coworkers because he's like a big Redskins fan.
Oh, nice.
And it's just funny to say that because he just gets really mad. He's like saying, look, that's fucking derogatory. I don't ever fucking tell you at your nerd con is like, you know, anything other than, you know, what it is. And I was like, dude, you'll anytime I mention nerd con, you go nerd and do that. And I'm like, fuck you. You can just grow up and realize I'm going to call it sports ball for the rest of your life.
Yeah, right.
Sports ball.
The other best sport is obviously that fucking Aztec game where they kill each other at the end.
I mean, isn't that every Aztec game?
Probably.
My favorite game is War.
All right. My favorite game is The Struggle of the Human Condition.
Forever mood though. That's what the kids call a hashtag big mood.
Yo, Katamari? Hell yes. I fucking love that game. Create the yummiest cancer. Dude, the king of all cosmos.
Got drunk, man.
Oh man. Sometimes you just get drunk and destroy all the stars and everything. Look, when you're the king, there's no one to hold you accountable. Other than God.
Which is why we should go back to the king, right?
I've been saying that. Like, that was... Look, the Magna Carta went too far. If we'd have just had the king, we wouldn't have had to go through this election bullshit.
It's true.
You know?
And we wouldn't have had the coronavirus.
It's true. There wouldn't have been no corona. Guarantee it.
Guarantee it.
Those Karens had just fucking paid the extra, like, 5 cents on tea, man. You know? Oh.
But now
we gotta deal with this shit.
We also wouldn't have had British accents, too.
We probably still wouldn't have British accents.
Shh. Let me dream.
I remember we looked this up, and like I thought, technically slavery would have ended much sooner.
That's true.
Although we did theorize that there probably would have been a civil war over that.
Yes.
Since that's the entire reason the Texas Independence War was fought.
It's true.
So.
For the Alamo! For slavery!
Oh shit, the King of Cosmos versus the Emperor of Cosmos? Oh shit.
Yes.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Like, all Joseph Lai characters are not bound by any sort of powers or anything. Like,
Bold of you to assume they'd be enemies, first of all.
that's true. Why would they even fight?
They'd get drunk together.
They would team up and destroy the rest of the universe.
Yeah. Why would they fight? There's no need.
I remember that's what people were saying about that, the whole thing when it was like One Punch Man versus Superman or whatever.
Yeah.
It was like, why would they even fight?
Well, to be fair, since it's a comedy, it would probably involve something really stupid.
Oh, you're right. Like, they were probably fighting over, like, the last fucking piece of, like, discount beef at the supermarket.
Yes. 100%.
Now that I could see.
It would definitely be something involving discounts, yeah.
Yeah. Damn, this looks good.
Yeah, I think so.
I love how bright it is.
Yeah. Even though it's menacing and evil, it's still bright.
Now I say the Jedi are evil. What is that?
The go, 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 go.
Oh, you're drawing the goes on it? Oh, okay.
My Japanese is terrible.
I can tell. Don't worry. It's okay. It's the thought that counts.
Sure. Maybe I should do the does. I'm actually much better doing does. Does are easier.
Those are really easy to do.
Yeah, does are easier. There we go.
Very menacing.
It's a very menacing piece, Chad.
Such menace.
Such wow. Actually, what is the time anyway?
You always felt like Clark Kent made decent money at the Daily Globe, so he wouldn't need to like fight over discount beef.
I don't know, man. Times are different now. The media is definitely not making as much as it used to.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Superman is an adult hero, you know? So, like, he needs to worry about his budget, you know?
Oh, God.
We were talking about Shane earlier. Gotta bring Shane back.
It's so true, I know, but it's just so funny. So, for those of you who don't know about this meme, Shane is a person that believes that Batman is a juvenile power fantasy.
And that Superman is an adult hero because he has to deal with real things.
Yeah.
And then, like, I can't remember what all his arguments actually were, but in my head, they boil down to stuff like this. Like, Superman has to worry about, like, if he's fighting Brainiac and he destroys the Daily Planet, he's out of a job. Like, he's got action bills to pay. Like, that makes him an adult hero. Like, everyone can feel that, you know?
I think he also didn't like Spider-Man either for the same reason of being a juvenile power fantasy.
I don't remember. I thought he liked Spider-Man. I don't know, though. I find it weird when someone says they don't like Spider-Man.
doesn't weird me out too much. Because some people don't like him because he's whiny, or some people don't like him because he's a kid.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of reasons people don't like him that I've come up, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Some people just don't like spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, we're done here, so let me just take off the tape.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Everyone's instantly like on board the like, how can you hate Spider-Man? Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, how can you hate Spider-Man?
I'm just saying that I'm pretty sure Shane didn't like Spider-Man.
I feel like you might be right, actually, which is fucking weird.
Because, like, I can understand when you're saying, like, oh, I don't like teenagers. But, like, that just, means you don't like, teenagers. And that kind of makes sense, but, like, I don't know. Like, hating Spider-Man does feel weird, though.
Yeah, that's so weird to me.
Yeah. It's also funny, too, speaking of my Spider-Man, like, the creator of My Hero loves Spider-Man, and you can tell because all of Deku's quirks are kind of leading up to making him a lot more like Spider-Man than anything.
Yeah, he's legitimately just trying to create his own Spider-Man.
Yeah, but it's like with the Flame of Recca feel.
Yeah.
Like, and you're just like, ah. That's like another reason why I'm like, maybe My Hero is going in a direction I don't care for, but I'm going to continue to read it until it just becomes unreadable. Because also it was weird.
Yeah, everyone here is like talking about how Spider-Man is great.
Yeah. I feel like it was something that he said though. But I can't.
Yeah, actually, like when you're saying it, I'm like, I think I remember it too, and I was like, really?
Because it definitely has to do with the fact that he's a much more juvenile character, but that's just his thing.
And then it was weird because he said he hated Batman, but his like entire fanfic thing he was writing that he wanted to sell as a comic was all about Batman.
Yeah, but like it wasn't that great.
So I mean, I don't know. I don't care about that. It's just like weird that you're like, I don't like Batman at all, but here is this Batman comic I'm working on.
That's how it goes sometimes, man.
Like
maybe it's because he didn't like it because it wasn't talking about. Man, I never.
There were 2 of them there you missed. They need to all be thrown away. Get me a trash bag.
Sure.
And just dump all this shit in it.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know why you would hate Spider-Man, unless you're Jameson,
Right.
because he's a menace.
That's true. Spider-Man is a menace.
Oh, we were talking about like My Hero real quick in relation to Spider-Man.
Yeah, because like a lot of Deku's quirks are kind of making him much more like he's Spider-Man, like with some of the quirks that have just kind of came out of nowhere. That just kind of came up, and I just don't really know where this series is going because there was apparently so I'm confused. I don't know if you're caught up yet.
I'm not.
But there
Spoilers.
was a point where Togo was talking to Uraraka, and then it cut and that conversation was over and the whole arc was ended. And I was like,
oh, what?
What? I was like, I went back and read and I was like, I must have missed a chapter, and I couldn't find the chapter where they have the conversation and finish their.
Here, hold on. We don't need to high five. We have this for that.
Ah, Jesus! No, not the cane! God!
Someone throw a cane emote in chat, please.
But yeah, the point is that there's a lot of parts of the My Hero story arc right now that's going on that makes me go and question what's happening and what am I reading.
Okay.
Because the quirks that Deku has gotten are kind of lame outside of the first 2.
Oh.
Because he's got 4 quirks right now. He's gotten All Might's like the strength quirk. He's got the Black Whip quirk.
Mm-hmm.
Then he got Float.
Yeah.
And now he has Danger Sense.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the way he's using the Black Whip is he's using it like Spider-Man.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And the Danger Sense is it's just the Spider Sense. And like the Float quirk is something he just never uses. So you're like, okay, so all of these quirks that you said that were going to be coming up are largely irrelevant. I don't like that. Why did you even bother bringing this into this if this is going to be something very irrelevant?
Right. This is the piece, though.
But yeah, we're done.
What does everyone think? I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, definitely a lot of fun to do, especially because it took us like, 4 sessions?
Yeah, maybe 3 or 4, something like that.
Yeah. The next session we're going to do some fan art, because I wanted to do some art for the One Piece 1,000 chapters, celebration, but that was gonna be on Saturday. But here we are on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Just pieces take as long as they take sometimes. But yeah, well,
It looks good. You should do more marker stuff. You haven't done anything like that in a while.
no, definitely not. I'm definitely down to do more. We'll take a look at what's coming up, and I'll figure out what to do next. That can definitely use whatever it is I just did.
Right. Thanks. Everyone says it looks pretty good in chat.
I'm glad
They're all
to hear
enjoying
it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I guess we're gonna end a little early though. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we've been going for an hour and a half, and I don't really have anything super prepped that we could do on stream.
Yeah, I'd probably just end early.
Yeah, it's a shame too. It was really nice getting to talk to all y'all again. We might stream a little more this week than we normally do. Depends on how we're feeling.
Everyone's kind of homesick, so.
Yeah, because we're basically having to work from home all week, and so since I'm working from home all week, I have a lot more time to just be here drawing. So we'll probably see y'all tomorrow if all things go well. So.
Calvin says we can just do a chat stream, but I don't know. That seems kind of weird with like nothing on screen, like just kind of looking at this.
Yeah, we can talk for a bit more though, I guess.
I
For a
mean,
little
is
bit.
there anything anyone wants to talk about? Oh shit! Yo, Death with the follow.
Appreciate it, Death. Thanks, Death. I always knew you were at my throat or at my back.
That wonderful gif is from Dracula, Emperor of Darkness. One of the best fucking Marvel-related movies ever.
That's true. It is Marvel related, and by
Yeah.
God, I remember when I saw that the first time. It was when I was on that bad high from those cookies that Mike made.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever saw that movie. Was when I was panicking from being like way too fucked up on those cookies.
We've got 2 suggestions for doodling.
Oh, cool. What's up?
No, like you can just doodle. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
whether you doodle, but
I can work on my concept art pieces.
yeah, I guess you could do that. Yeah, pass me the piece.
Oh, yes.